We are currently live. I think I need to adjust those rods slightly and move them a bit further away. Snacky Jan, how do you do? I'm just going to move those rods away a bit because they're a bit too close. I'll get them out of the way and we'll be ready to rock and roll. That's better, guys. As you can see, we are facing the blazing sun, so we're going to have to go careful. Hopefully it won't affect the live and the sun won't overheat the phone. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to rock and roll. I'm going to get the rods in. We've got Rids with us tonight. Rids, Charlie, and Charlie's dad. Awesome fishing man. How do you do? So I'm going to get the rod's cast in. Adam, it looks absolutely stunning. So bear with me 1 second. Bear with me 1 second. Let's get a bait in. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's get one in. Here we go. So, mate, we're on, mate. Yeah, I can get one going. Thank you. Here we go. Good luck. Thank you, mate. Thank you, guys. I'll be open a bit, running backwards and forwards. If Charlie gets one, I'll run over with everything.
Where'd you go, Will?
So, mate?
Straight opposite the moment.
Yeah, I'm straight out.
On small bits of squid for free.
Yeah, that's okay, mate. There, the bream will be there.
We're not going to cast.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is rock and roll time. We are live. Jan Backers there. Lynette is in the house. How you doing? All right? Was worried about you, Lynette. We hadn't seen you for a couple of days. You all right? Jason Brown is in town. Awesome fishing man. Lovely to see you there. You join us here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're fishing alongside Rids, Charlie, and we've got Charlie's dad. We're hoping to get Charlie's first fish. Rids is about to cast that rod in. We're in front of the blazing sun, so I'm hoping the phone doesn't overheat here. Oh wow, that's a lovely cast on Charlie's rod here. So Charlie gets into a fish, I'll be running over there. Is it a bird? How you doing? Wingnut Hook 92, lovely to see you there. Tim and Jackie Damon join us here tonight. Snacky Jan and Lynette are there. The sun is blazing hot. I don't know if this phone's gonna last. If it goes down, we'll just have to go live a bit later when it's not so hot. Chuckle 2, really fishing. How you doing, mate? All right? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us on this absolutely stunning evening. Scorpy Ken, fun, fun, fun. The view's going to be beautiful when that sun sets. Absolutely cracking. You're out tomorrow, awesome. Okay, well, good luck. Hopefully you Managed to find yourself something? I mean, it's been tough out there at the minute. The fish have been quite hard to find. Daniel Rand joins us. Lovely to see you there, mate. Yeah, it's been pretty tough. I've blanked 3 nights in a row now, so that just goes to show you how tough it is out there at the moment. I tell you what, that sun is still blazing hot. I don't know if this phone's going to last, guys. That's the problem with this summer sunshine. I should usually have the shelter to an angle so that we've got a bit of shade from the sun, but I haven't managed to do that tonight. Martin Brown is in town. Lovely to see you guys joining us here this evening. It's an absolutely stunning evening on the beach. Absolutely beautiful views. Some of the best views you can get on the beach, in fact. Rob Foxy Fox joins us here tonight. Mark the Bee Man is there. Absolutely stunning, ladies and gentlemen. Fairground joins us here tonight. Chuckle 2 Ready Fishing. Jonathan Adams joins us. Thank you, guys. Could be a busy one here this evening as we attempt to catch a fish. So the whole idea of this session is to catch a fish for Charlie. His first ever fish is what we want here tonight. Hopefully the fishing gods are on our side. We shall see. Rids is casting one of his rods in now. There we go. Lovely big cast from Rids. Hopefully the seaweed's not too bad here tonight, guys. It was a bit tricky here yesterday. Sean Jones is in the house. Lovely to see you guys there. Outstanding. I don't have the guitar with me at the moment. I can always go and get it a bit later if we need it, but we had great fun last night without it. With it being quite busy here this evening with several folk around, probably best to leave it in the car for now. But absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful evening. Home Slice is there. Home Slice, lovely to see you join us. Trevor, how are you? Joining us here tonight also. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see what we can find. We've got easterly winds, so the wind's behind us, so we're able to face the sun tonight, and we're going to see a stunning sunset. Esfer joins us. Esfer, how are you doing? You all right? Are you still out fishing, John? You're still out fishing him? We got 6 rods between us here, guys, so I'd like to think that one of us can catch something. Last night I had 2 rods. I mean, for 3 days we've fished and struggled. Man, that sun is outrageously warm. John Hatton's there. John, how you doing? All right, John and Esfer, absolutely outstanding here this evening as we see what we can find. We've got Rids over the back there, the absolute legend. Here he comes. He's coming round to say hello, guys. Here he comes. Esther, yes, the other day I had to let him catch more fish than me. Here comes Rids, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be jumping out of Rids' way so he can say hello. Oh, mind you, have you got your...
We got all 4 rods out.
Wicked. What was Charlie's dad's name again? I just forget.
Stepdad, Steve.
Steve, right. Steve is Charlie's stepdad, ladies and gentlemen. Are you jumping in to say hello?
I won't for the minute.
Okay.
Because I'm just sort of
keeping an eye on it all.
busy with...
Yeah, no problem. Oh, yeah.
But I'll come back. So what Charlie and I have got on,
Yeah.
1 rod we've got 2 hook.
2 hooks.
Small hooks.
Flappers.
Yeah.
Small
with
hooks.
Small bits of squid on.
Okay.
For bream.
Bream.
Then we've got a whole prawn on the other for smoothhound.
Oh, very
early for
exciting.
smoothhound.
No, it's not. It's perfect.
Oh.
Perfect.
Okay, let's go then.
All right, mate. Awesome.
I'm just helping Charlie at the minute.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Sean Jones, yeah, a bit slow with a 40-second chat delay. That's all right. Elena, how are you? Alina, my apologies. How do you do? Thank you for joining us here this evening. Absolutely outstanding as we wait for the first big bite here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see what we can find. I stink of fish. I'm taking these off. They're absolutely horrendous. Any gifters? I'm not sure, Sean. We're on a different channel tonight, so if you mean gifting, we are unable to do that tonight. Stephen Turner, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. I'm just going to go and wash my hands in the sea because I put them gloves on and they smell nasty, and now my hands smell nasty. I'm just going to go and I need to put them in the wash. Let me go and wash my hands quick, guys. That's it, absolutely wonderful, ladies and gentlemen. Greenie77 joins us. How do you all do? Welcome into the chat tonight where we are doing a highly anticipated local marks teams here tonight. We haven't done one for a little while. I can't remember the last one. Oh, actually, well, maybe it was Esther and John's the last one we did. I think. I can't remember. I know we had an absolutely banging live session, but I can't remember who it was. But yeah, absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely outstanding. We're hoping to catch something absolutely beautiful here tonight. A massive fish would do. I mean, I'll be quite happy with a smooth hound tonight, but to be honest, oh, the chat wasn't scrolling, sorry. Big iron on his hip. Greenie, evening ladies. I'm not sure what Big Iron on his hip a song. I'm not familiar with the lyric. I probably know the song, but I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so we're gonna give it a go here tonight. We're seeing what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. It's absolutely outstanding. We're down at the beach. Absolutely cracking views. There's millions of people about. Oh, it's an old country song. Okay, like the old country stuff. John Wakefield is there. Lovely to see you joining us here tonight. We have loads of likes already. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Thank you for all of the folk in the chat. It's been too hot today at work. Customer give me ice creams to cool down. Don't tell Jan. Yeah, it's been stunning out there. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. As we fish here this evening, waiting to see what we can find. Waiting for one of them rods to go. So we're with Steve and Charlie. It's all about trying to get Charlie a fish here tonight. So Rids is fishing for breams, Marty Robbins, Big Iron. I might have heard it, but I'm just not familiar with it. Do you know, funnily enough, I know quite a lot about a lot of music, but I'll be honest, country music, I actually don't know a great deal about, funnily enough. And I love it. I love country music when I hear it. Great rhythm, you know, and that. But yeah, I just, I'm not very familiar with it. So absolutely outstanding, Steve C is in the house here this evening. It's absolutely beautiful out there, absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the fish to, oh, the Fallout games. Oh, I probably do know it then. Is it in Fallout 4? I love the Fallout stuff. I follow this channel on Instagram and it's all about Fallout. They actually make the actual stuff, like the cola, the Nuka Colas and that. They don't actually make them with nuclear waste, but they make the luminous green Nuka Colas and that using snapsticks, and that's quite cool. Martin Scott is there. Lovely to see you there. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your hearts. Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah, Fallout's wicked. Some amazing classic old tunes. But yeah, I've probably heard it. I love the Fallout stuff. I mean, I don't really get a lot of time to play the computers anymore, but all the Xbox and that. But well, actually, I sold my Xbox the other day. But yeah, I don't really do any of it anymore. But I used to. Absolutely outstanding behaviour here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for that sun to set. We got a stunning sunset. Hoping for one of these rods to tear off as we fish with Rids, Steve and Charlie here this evening. Having a go, seeing what we can find. Beautiful sky. It's actually cooling down a little bit now. It's not as hot as it was yesterday. It's not as hot, but it's still absolutely stunning. Absolutely fantastic out here. I can hear the Isle of Wight festival. I can hear the bass from it. So it is the Isle of Wight festival today. Well, I guess it's for about a week or so. But yeah, absolutely stunning views in front of us. In fact, the view of the oil refinery over there is a bit apocalyptic, a bit like Fallout. You'll be 32 in September. Wow, so much life ahead of you. So much life ahead of you. Loads to do, man. God, if only I was 32 again. Christ. The amount of opportunity you've got. You do feel old. It's funny, when you get into your 30s, you start to feel old, but you're not, man. You are not. You've got your whole life ahead of you. Well, 30 years of it a bit behind you, but you've got an awful lot to go. You know, so don't let it hold you back. Don't let it hold you back. You've got the whole world. Looking forward to it. Absolutely fantastic. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world. Fizzy Vlogs and Sonia join us here tonight. How do you do? There's a few of us down on the beach here this evening. I imagine quite a few people are still out enjoying the sun, out in the gardens, got their barbecues, walking along the beaches, or if you're inland, maybe you're chilling out in the sun, having a port in the garden or something perhaps. But here we are tonight down on the beach, ladies and gentlemen, once again, waiting to see what we can find. Outstanding views, stunning down on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. Van man, you're in your 60s and you still think you're young. Yeah, don't let it put you off. You're only as old as you think you are. And age, people hear their age and then they're like, oh, I feel really old. But there's still so much you can do, you know, especially with social media around. You know, you can do anything at any age. But we are chilling down on the beach here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely cracking views. Absolutely cracking views. Fizzy Vlogs is there. We're waiting for the tide to go down a little bit and then I'll grab some crab later and we'll use a bit of crab. So there's plenty of opportunity to get free bait for the evening should we require it. Absolutely stunning, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely stunning here this evening, waiting for the bites to go. Gerard, how do you do? Gerard, lovely to see you in. Thank you so much. Gerard made an absolutely outstanding contribution to the channel yesterday, which was out of this world. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. As you join us here this evening, we're seeing what we can find. We're seeing what we can find. We're seeing if we can bag ourselves some fantastic tippy tappy. You're in the hospital, Jan? That's right, John. Age is just a number. Grab every day and make the most of it. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, you're in the hospital for one night, pacemaker fitted, home tomorrow. Eh, what? You went in, they fitted a pacemaker and now you're home already. They done it in one day. That's, huh? They fitted a pacemaker in a day. Can they do that? That's incredible. Wow. I had no idea. I had no idea. I mean, amazing what they can do nowadays. But that is out of this world. No stopping you now? Absolutely. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. If you want to have a good time, just give me a call and don't stop me now. Oh, keyhole surgery, yeah. Within an hour. John B, thank you so much indeed. Wow, I might have to go and get myself a pacemaker fitted. If they, I mean, I've heard they help a great deal. I might pop along, see if I can get one done. If it only takes an hour, blimey. Should all go and get one. Ensure a fantastic heart rate, blimey. What have I been waiting for? I'm going to pop into the doctor's tomorrow. I want a pacemaker fitted, like, now. Seagull Gunner joins us. How do you do? Lovely to see you there, mate. Thank you for joining us here this evening, where we are enjoying what a stunning summer evening. So tonight's sunset's going to be particularly beautiful because there's no cloud around the sun. So it's going to go straight down on the horizon, and all of this cloud over here is going to be lit up and it's going to look outstanding. Here comes Rids. Here comes Rids, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, mate, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
All good.
Fantastic.
I have to keep reminding him to watch the rods.
Yeah, yeah.
Attention spans about.
And a few bait changes.
Yeah.
No, it's cracking. I'm just going to say hello to Rids a sec, guys. Paul Leal is there. Sorry, hello, mate. You alright? Yeah, great, isn't it? Views tonight are stunning.
Yeah, stunning.
Absolutely. Yeah, what's some of the best I've seen, I have to say.
Been chatting to a few people.
Yeah, there's a few folk about. Yeah, brilliant. No, it's just incredible.
Sunset as well.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear the Isle of Wight Festival?
Yeah, you can hear it going. Yeah, yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely outstanding. David W joins us here tonight. How do you do? She's gonna chuck that kid in. Launch him in there.
She's not in any rush to go home.
We are enjoying ourselves here this evening.
6 rods here.
6 rods.
What baits have you got on, Will?
I've got a prawn, so I've gone the same as you for the moment, Rids. I've gone with a prawn on one rod, a big smooth hand rod. So my right hand rod is the smooth hand rod because it gives us the run to the right, and I can try and pull away from the left if it goes.
Yeah.
Kayak is there. Lovely to see you
I've
there.
done the same left-hand rod.
Yeah.
Those slightly smaller rod.
Yeah.
He's the smooth hound.
Yeah. I've got a 2-hook flapper on the left, and that's got a spider crab and black lug combo.
So Charlie and I got a 2-hook flapper with a small bit of squid and small hooks.
Absolutely perfect for the bream there, if there's any
I hope
about.
so. We haven't had a rattle yet, but it's early days.
Yeah, hopefully that'll tear off.
Come in the chat later when things.
Yeah, when
beach
things
quiet
settle,
down.
absolutely. Yeah, no, please do. We've still got to see above the rocks. There's no option for getting crab at the moment, but there'll be plenty later.
Had a big trim, especially.
Rids has had a trim, especially for tonight.
Housewife's choice.
Housewife's choice. Turn it in.
He says.
Turn it in. South Coast Drones joins us here tonight. South Coast E, lovely to see you in, mate. You okay? It's a stunning evening down on the beach here tonight. Oi, oi, Rids. Absolutely stunning evening. Incredible. Absolutely incredible tonight, guys. Kite Dangler's in the house. Lovely to see you there, mate. You all right? Thank you for joining us, guys. Thank you for smashing that like button as we chill down on the beach and see what we can find. Can I give a shout out to my wonderful Sam? Of course you can, Sean. And who is Sam? Do you mind me asking? Do you want to give a few more details on Sam? So Sam knows. Or is Sam sat next to you? Is Sam in the same room Which Sam are we shouting? Sam, how you doing? Not Samage. Here's some sandwiches. Shout out to Sam. Sam Midge. Samage, how do you do? I'm probably about to get pranked tonight. Can you say hello to my lovely girlfriend Sam? Sam Midge. Hello, Samage. Samage, ladies and gentlemen. Reminds me, what's in the sandwich tonight? Your girly whirly. Sean Jones's girly whirly. Samage. Sam, sorry, hang on, I've got sandwich in my head now. I need to stop that. Sorry. Sam, how do you do? Absolutely fantastic. What's in the sandwich tonight? We've got cheese and pickle. My favourite, actually, the cheese and pickle. Whenever there's a cheese and pickle sandwich, that's the one I go for, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a pasta meal as well, which has been passed around a bit. Mild and savoury cheese, pasta. The pastas are good. That's my main for the night. Earwig joins us here tonight. Earwig, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us down on the beach where we have a stunning, stunning evening. It is absolutely outrageously fantastic here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. The most stunning views. The rods, the sea's flat. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be a bit more windy. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Sean, you're welcome. Thank you, Sam. Absolutely fantastic. So when the tide starts to go down a bit, we're going to grab some crab, because I've got some spider crab combos on, but you know, I'd like to see something. I'd like to see some crab. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the sun to go down. Crabby wabby doo-dah. Hopefully. Mr. Beast joins us here. Mr. Beast, how do you do? Lovely to see you there, Lynette. Thank you for joining us here this evening as we chill oh, excuse me, down the beach. We're having a go, ladies and gentlemen. It is absolutely fantastic. Such a stunning evening as we seek to find a fish. I mean, it's been tough. We got 6 rods out here tonight. 6 rods. So in order, you've got mine here, and then you've got Rid's is over there, and then just along from Rid's you've got Charlie's rods down here. It's going to be tough to see Charlie's rods when the sun goes down, because he's not got any tip lights, and I don't think I haven't got anything with me that will work on there. So we might not be able to see his rods, but if he does get into something, it'll be all lights on, and I'll head over there and we'll see if we can film it. I mean, we've got a good signal here, which is good. When I went to set up, I thought it was going to give us a problem, which was concerning. And we are going to see what happens tonight. Are we going to bag a fish? What I might do is just bring that left hand rod in and get some ragworm on them and chuck that out there, because I know the hounds enjoy a bit of ragworm. So let me bring a rod in, just rebait, and then I'll get it back out there, guys. Yeah, at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to get a bit of rag on there and chuck that in, see if it makes any difference. Yeah, yeah, I still had a bit left over from yesterday.
Yeah, I'll show you something.
Oh.
You might not like the ragworm.
Just getting some ragworm on, guys. A flame in your heart. Got a bit of a tangle here, guys. Oh,
Yeah, I can have that bit touching the tail.
you alright, Charlie? Good, good. Your rods will tear off shortly, mate. Your rods will go soon. Yeah, the whole lot will go in. Oof, you'll have to grab it quick. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely outstanding. Mr. Michael Manning joins us here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. outstanding behaviour. Ladies and gentlemen, here tonight on Locomo's Fishing's live show, where we're seeing what we can find. We're having a go. We've got the baits in. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. As the evening wears on, we'll get more and more folk coming in. Like I say, a lot of people are going to be down on the beach at the moment. James Bryant, how are you doing? All right? Or at the Isle of Wight Festival, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm hoping that our party begins when one of the rods tears off. Doing everything we can here at the moment to get that happening. We need that sun to go down a bit so that, what, the tide, sorry. Oh man, I've left my fork in the car. Oh, I'm gonna have to run and get my fork so I can eat my pasta. Becky Bex joins us. Guys, keep an eye on the rods. I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go to the car. Yeah, so just got to run to the car, mate. I've got to run to the car, left my fork. Right, lovely ladies and gentlemen, I've got my pasta. It says mild and savoury cheese. That's not what I was hoping. But we've got a pasta nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen. So, let us see if we can catch a fish tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let us see if a fish takes our bait. Yeah.
What's for dinner, Will?
Cheese pasta. No. Daniel Rand loves it. There we go. Let us see what we can find. The dad jokes have started. Gerard, how you doing? All right? All good. Becky Beck's hobbits in the house. The only thing that's a bit dodgy It was airdropped actually. Yeah, yeah, it was airdropped. Just a little bit before we went live. No coleslaw. I can't stand this stuff. Coleslaw is the deal breaker for me, I'm afraid. The only problem is it's warm. Well, it's been outside. It is warm and it is nasty. You keep forgetting the slow-mo Becky Becks. I'm sorry, it gives me a chance to keep up with everyone's chat. Kyle Dangler, you legend. Michael Mellon, you legend. You'll have to forgive me while I'm munching away here, guys. Once I've eaten this, I'll be all right. Oh, 100 likes, guys. Thank you so much indeed. Incredible. Le Danglin joins us here tonight. Seagull Gunners there. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Thank you guys for joining us here this evening, where we are just chilling down the beach. Gerald McGivan, absolutely incredible. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to fish tonight, guys. I just don't know. I'm going to do everything I possibly can to try and catch us a fish, but as you've seen, it's been tough. Now, because there's 3 of us here between the rocks, I'm set up quite tight to a set of rocks behind me here. If I get a smooth hand and it goes left, we could be in trouble here. Yeah, stunning sunset. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely incredible evening here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Down on the beach, seeing what we can do. It's incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I start eating it and then it's like a never-ending bowl of food. I just want to eat it so quickly, but there's tons of it. Ah, Glenn's there. Glenn, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here on your first day of 70 years old. I'm going to remind you of that every day till your next birthday, Glenn. Welcome back on your second day of... and it's Glenn's 173rd day of birth, 70 years old. 364 days, Glenn. Hey, Glenn is 71 years old today. I won't really do that. My memory's not capable of sustaining such an incredible numerical order. Belated happy birthday, Glenn. Belated happy birthday. Absolutely fantastic. Jason Brown is in town. Absolutely cracking. Look at this sunset we've got coming. I've got horrible sort of itchy heat rash on my hands. Oh, how did you manage that? On your hands? Was you sat out in the sun a bit too much? Father Tomcat joins us kayak. Stunning setting. Oh, it's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, let's make sure we're charging here. 79. I'm not sure that is charging so well. Let me just swap that battery out. I was on my way to throw my old batteries away today. Oh, you think it's a sunset? I went shopping earlier. You suffer from eczema. Oh, okay. Oh, the sun, sorry. You think it's the sun? Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, hopefully that's sorted for you. Let me turn the brightness down. That could be doing it a bit as well. Let's just check my brightness levels. Yeah, they're quite high. Turn that down a bit. It kills the battery when the brightness is up so high. Absolutely cracking sunset. Oh, did Charlie have a bite? No, they're reeling the rods in to have a look. Has Steve gone, Rids? Oh, there he is. Oh, I thought you gone. I couldn't see you. All right, mate. I can't see you guys behind there. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Right, everyone is still correct and present. Just behind the shelter. Oh, Mr. Beast, thank you. Oh, for money for petrol or coffee. Because I love it. Mate, you legend. Thank you. Hang on, I can't blow the tuna bits. I've got a mouthful of pasta and mayonnaise. But thank you. I'll tell you what, I'll do it this way. There you go, mate. Thank you so much indeed. Absolutely outstanding. It's not the same. Oh, turn it in. All right, then, hang on. Hang on. I had to start again, Riz. There you go. Mr. Beast, thank you. Ziggers of Act 10 joins us here tonight. Gordo is there. The all-time classic Jaws just started on TV. Ah. Oh, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. We could get something really nice, but as I say, we'll struggle a bit if it goes left. We'll struggle a bit if it goes to our left. Excuse me. Well, if it's big enough and it goes to our right, we'll struggle as well. Rob Fox is in the house. Anything is possible. Joins us here this evening. Trevor Dunham is there. Trevor Dunham, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us. Down on the beach where I'm stuffing my pasta. I feel a bit sick actually, because it's warm. It's not actually very nice, but I've got to eat it. So, warm pasta it is, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bit nasty. It's sort of a bit like, oh, well, you don't want to hear it, I'm sure. I'm not going to make you all feel sick as well. I'm just going to put it in and eat it. Jaws is 50 years old today. Oh, wow. Oh, bless him. He's probably out there swimming around somewhere, completely unawares that his birthday's the day after Glenn's. Absolutely stunning. Supposed to get better over the next week. Okay, oh well, I hope that it does improve for everyone. We've had exceptionally difficult times. I mean, our rod should have gone here tonight. Should have gone tonight, but very quiet. Twanga, how you doing? All right? Oh, is it the solstice tonight, is it? Awesome. That was better. That was the one. Right, I finished my pasta, guys. Thank you. Sorry about that. The pasta is complete. How many fishing in the team event tonight? We've got 3 fishing, so it's me, Rids and Charlie. So Rids is just rebaiting now, by the look of it. Charlie's just had a rebait. And we're just, where? Oh, probably a bass or a mullet. Fish jumping out of the water here, guys. Or sea trout, actually. There's a few of them about at the moment. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. What a fantastic evening down at the beach. It couldn't be more beautiful out there if it tried, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful sunset. Just incredible. The film is on now. Yeah. We're supposed to be your way at Matterley Basin for MX. And this is in hospital, Twanger. Oh no. Oh, Charlie's just messed up a cast. Oh. Absolutely stunning, ladies and gentlemen. What an evening. Right, Charlie's just learning how to cast here. Rids is there to give him a hand. It is absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely beautiful. We just need to catch a fish, that's all we need to do. We just need to catch a fish, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here's a swimmer. Here comes a swimmer. It could be Mr. Bond. Rids casts out. Oh, lovely jubbly. Absolutely fantastic. It could be Mr. Bond, Glenn. I believe it could be. Good evening, Mr. Bond. Oh no. Rids has run out of line on the reel that he's just cast. I know what happens next. Smoothhound takes it. Smoothhound takes it. Spools the line. This swimmer could save a blank, David. Yeah. It's a big fish, Peggy Bex. Yes. Well, hopefully we catch a fish tonight. I mean, it's frustrating. I'm on my 4th blank in a row. My 4th blank in a row. It's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. No, it's not the guy from the milk tray advert. Yeah, it'll be coming up out the sea soon. Absolutely outstanding. Lovely night for a blank kayak dangler, it is. Johnny John Goodman joins us here this evening. Yeah, it's a stunning evening for a blank. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Last time I fished Weymouth, God, I went out on a charter boat place fishing, kept getting bitten off. So put on a shark trace. Poor beagle, wow. Very nice. That's a lovely result. I'm going to check my right hand rod, guys. It's been out there for a bit. Right, we're just starting to see rocks behind us as well, so we'll be able to get some crab on there in a bit, but bear with me, I'm just going to go and change my right hand rod, get a bit more bait on. completely untouched. Exactly the same as yesterday, completely untouched. It's not a good sign. So I'm going to take the prawn off for now. We'll go for ragworm squid combo. Beautiful. That's the one. Really? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Riggs, careful, leave it there, he'll pick it up. Is that the snowbound bait? Snowbound could hit it though. Okay. Right, Rid's just had a bite on his bream rig. You should bring a portable barbecue to the beach. There's a nice burgers on the go. That's what you do. No, it's not. Not if you had all the equipment I've got to carry. You'd probably do it as a normal fishing beach goer down the beach. But not if you were carrying all the gear I've got to carry to do this. But no, I can understand why people say that, but for me it's just too much gear. I need to carry a whole extra bag, the barbecue, knives, forks, spoons, sauces, rolls, the foot. I've got enough to do without all that. But no, I understand, but no, those who can do it, fair play. And sometimes we bring people out with us that do that. They do the cooking. And then I get to enjoy a beach cooked burger. But not this evening. It's too much hard work, honestly. It's a lot to bring. It's a lot to bring, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, serviettes, bib, serviettes, bib. Yes, absolutely outcry. You gave your box strapped to a trolley. You have your box strapped to a trolley, yes. Yeah, that's good. I've got a trolley, but you know, sometimes carrying it down the beach, it can sort of tip over and stuff like that. You'll be going along a sort of a bank and it can fall to one side and you end up losing all your gear over the side of the trolley. Like when we're walking up Hill Head Cliffs sometimes. There's quite a steep bank, and here as well, and it can all tip and be just gone over your top of your trolley. It can be an absolute nightmare. It was interesting that Rids had a bite there as a swimmer went through. I wonder if the swimmer disturbed the fish onto the bait. Bungee straps. Yeah, no, it's all bungee strapped on. But the trouble is the whole trolley goes, the whole thing turns itself upside down with all the gear strapped to the top of it. If you're pulling it along a bank with it don't work anyway. Believe me, if it did and it gave me easier access, I'd use it. So I do everything that we can possibly do to get us to all the marks locally without too much hassle. So the trolley's great at the Hasler Wall, for instance, where you'll often see us fishing there and then walking back along the wall. But if that was a beach with a gradient, we couldn't do it. You've got to consider the wheels as well. The wheels on the trolley, they've got to be fat enough to support it on the stones and not sink in. It's just a nightmare. How big are your wheels on your trolley? That big. But I know what you're going to say. Get the real big fat ones. Get the real big fat ones. Yeah, then the trolley won't fit in my car. Honestly, we've got everything that I've got works perfectly for what we do. Any other variation of any of the equipment just means it won't work. I'd even need a bigger car or to get rid of the equipment altogether. But no, it's great. But you know, I carry a lot more extra gear than your standard sort of fisherman with all the batteries, the lights, the power pack, the tripod and that, the extra phones and stuff. He does need a bigger boat, he needs a bigger car. Yeah, quite right. Well, when I went to buy a new car, I went to buy a van, but it was under something like professional insurance or something. The insurance was different, so I couldn't get it. It would have been £2,000 a year for me to insure a van. I wanted a van, a little combo van. That's what I was looking at. But I think it falls under commercial. So even though I said I'll just be carrying fishing gear, you know, they assume you're going to be carrying like chemicals or whatever. Even if you tell them you're not, they put it down as a commercial vehicle. So the insurance is through the roof. Was for me anyway. It might not be for others who own vans or have got years of, you know, insurance protection or anything like that. Well, you got a split in your trousers. I do have a split in my trousers, Fizzy Vlogs, you're quite right, but it's not going to reveal much. But yeah, I'm very much aware of that. At the front, yeah, I've got a Jaguar Estate. It's pretty spacious. Sorry, Rids.
I might have to rebate because that was a good rattling. It might have taken.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Take your mind off everything, wouldn't it? You need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a rebate on there.
Trouble is, squid's hard to get off the hook, so I suspect it's still on there.
Yeah, well, maybe. Cuttlefish is a bit tougher. Grab a like. James, you legend. Thank you very much indeed. Absolute koala tea. Ladies and gentlemen, koala tea. You join us here this evening for a stunning evening down by the beach. It's absolutely fantastic. We're enjoying stunning views here. We are very, very lucky indeed. Very lucky indeed. I'm going to get the battery for the light just over by the rods. Ironics, how you doing? All right? This is a hot day, I'm dying. Oh no, don't die on us, we need you. Right, bear with me. Well, we've seen one sign of life, one bite. Rid's had a bite on his rod. Absolutely incredible. You could just jug down a slushy. Gulls are awesome. Hi Will, you're such a nice person and I enjoy your channel. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Well, yeah, hopefully you do enjoy our channel and you're there for a bit and enjoying forever. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. That's very kind of you to say. That's usually a precursor to, but on a second note, you're an absolute scumbag. You're a really nice person and you're great, but on another note, you're an absolute scumbag and I eat your guts. Hopefully that's not coming. But thank you all the same. I try and be nice where I can, you know. It's not hard to do. You can choose to be nice or nasty in this life, you know. I choose to be nice. Easy choice. Absolutely beautiful. As we wait for the bite. So Rids has had the first bite here on a ragworm and squid combination. So Rids has had the first bite. So we're gonna hopefully see if we can get more tippy tappy here this evening down on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely outstanding. Yeah, I know. I took a look, Jan. I took a look. Longest day UK begins at 3:42 in the morning. Lovely night for it. Yes. Okay, at the moment we'll just. I really mean it in a good way. You are great. Thank you. Goals are awesome. You're a legend. Thank you. No, you're welcome, man. Like I say, hopefully, you know, hopefully you enjoy the channel and you stick around for a bit, and that's what it's all about. Having a bit of fun. Having a bit of fun, ladies and gentlemen. And trying to catch fish, which has been extremely difficult recently. Extremely difficult. Looking back to one of my head, pour over. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for all the likes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning this evening. Chilling down on the beach. Absolutely fantastic. We love it. Sun's gone down. Beautiful sky. Just incredible. Just incredible. Yeah. James Edmonds, your absolute legend. Here, yeah. Well, is that the Isle of Wight Festival? Yes. Yep, it absolutely is. That is the Isle of Wight Festival you can hear going on in the background. Yep. Lots of drum and bass going on. or something going on. I'm not sure who's on at the moment. You can probably there's probably something that shows you exactly who's playing and what you're listening to. Sting and the Cause. Oh wow, man, that concert's doing all right. Hugh Gordon is there. The Cause. What did the Cause sing again? I thought one of them passed away. Philip Brown is in town. Oh well, one of them might have passed away. They might have all passed away. But they've all just formed as the Cause again still. The band remains. I thought I saw a man brought to life. Came around. Evening, Will. Philip Brown is in town. Lovely to see you there. Was that the Nolans? I don't know. Core Ironics. I thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around and he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. You couldn't be that man I adore. Linda Nolan passed away. Yeah, I know the Nolans. One of them passed away, but I thought one of the. I mean, when I say the Cause passed away, I thought that happened ages ago. But I'm actually thinking of the other one that sung. Is it with their guns and their bombs and their bombs and their guns in your head, in your head? You're fighting. It's down this long, dark tunnel. Custard. Oh, down this long. That's it, the Cranberries. That's it, the Cranberry. Oh, is that a bite? Who's going? Whose rod's going? Hang on. Yep. Rids is getting a bite here, guys. Rids is getting a bite. Something's looking at his bait. Why is he getting so many bites? Where's our bites? The Cranberries. You're singing it now. With their guns and their bombs and their bombs and their guns in your head, they are fighting. With their tongues and their guns. Oh, hello, mate. You all right?
Yeah.
2 seconds, guys. How are you? All right?
How's it going? Nothing, right?
Yeah. No, it's dead quiet at the moment. Nothing going on. We're just waiting for something to go. Ruth's just had a tappy on there.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, we're just doing a cleaning for tonight with the guys.
Yeah, that's how it's busy up there.
Yeah, I bet it is. Man, I mean, I couldn't get on the beach up there earlier.
Yeah.
But we ended up coming here.
Like that way.
Yeah.
And then I got a little.
Oh, was that you with the lure rod down
Yeah,
there?
just there.
Oh,
yeah.
right. No
Yeah,
joy.
so I had just after the arcade, I had 4 little ones.
Really?
So it was not big.
Did you knocked off the guard? Did you see last night live?
No.
What did you do on the beach? Yeah, off the rocks.
Off the rocks.
Yeah. But after dark, the tide went low. The tide went right out, and I was going over the course and just scooped them up, you know? Yeah, that's great.
But we should be able to catch them on the lawn and stuff.
Oh, I thought so.
I thought it would be like reflective in the light.
Well, no, the moon. Whoa.
Moon.
Yeah, so the moonlight is reflecting water. Or, but they'll just hear the vibration and see it coming anyway. But, yeah. It's well worth it. If it's flat calm in the water, so you want any of the rocks along, there should be bass around.
Yeah.
But yeah, they should hit a lure, I would have thought. Yeah, give them a go, mate. Tell me about the reason that.
Yeah, that's good.
Right, let's just run back.
Yeah, no, go for
Well, lovely to see you, mate. Thank you.
Alright.
You be safe, mate. Safe journeys.
Yeah, thank you. Good
Wish
luck.
me luck. Alright, Bert, see you later.
Later, mate. Good luck.
Take care, mate. Cheers. Versi just popped by, which is really nice. Breathless. How does the lyrics go for Breathless? One of the most common Cause songs was Breathless. Jimmy Praise is there. I'm trying to think of it. You leave me breathless, something like that. I was shocked to hear Wincy Wheels had passed in December, but it was only released to the public yesterday. Ah, Radio was a good one. It seems I don't know a lot about the cause. Pam Bailey's there, lovely to see you there. Come on, you leave me breathless. No, I can't think of it. Let me see if I can get it in an Irish accent. Come on, you leave me breathless. No, I can't think. It's not coming to me. Oh no, that's insomnia, faithless insomnia. Pam Bailey is there. Goals, good to hear. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. As Rids gets some tippy tappy on his rod. Is it gonna go? I don't know. Oh, is he getting nibbles again? Could be spiders. There were millions of spider crabs here last night. He died, Maxi. What, Maxi Priest? Subu Blue. Alone in the town on the bus after work, I'm daydreaming. Boy next to me has this woman on his arms, my arms are empty. How does it feel when the woman that you love says yes, she loves you? It is so unfair when there's love everywhere and yet there's none for you. Linger, that's a good tune. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to let it linger? Oh, something Scooby-Doo. I thought nothing could go wrong. I was wrong. If you could get by, trying not to lie. Banging tune. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we chill down on the beach here tonight. I might just go and get the guitar as it's so quiet on the rods. We can sit and have a tinkle, ladies and gentlemen. So bear with me while I go and grab it. I'll be 2 minutes, guys. We have returned, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff is in the house. If you could get, but it's talking about music. Talking about music makes me think about music, ladies and gentlemen. If you could get by, trying not to cry. Was it just your attitude? I need to get new strings. Jeff, I've not had any fish yet. No, it's been dead. Dead so far. See you later first. Take care, mate. Cheers, buddy. And you, my friend. Yeah, Rids is having a go. Hopefully he'll catch something here tonight. We want Charlie to get a fish, really. The Isle of Beach Festival, yeah. Yeah, not the Isle of Wight Festival, it's the Isle of Beach, ladies and gentlemen. As we have an absolutely fantastic evening here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Down on the beach, plenty of time to get a fish, yes. Hopefully so. Who needs the Isle of Wight, eh? I love that little lick there. Oh, it's just so rock and roll. It's just so rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look around the corner and see what that tide's doing. Oh, it'll be time to grab some crabs in a bit, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just having a look round the corner, seeing what the crabs are. I'm going to get a light on the rods now. There we go. We are lit up like a Christmas tree, ladies and gentlemen. Lit up like a Christmas tree. Thank you for sharing the contributions link, ladies and gentlemen. In another half hour or so, we'll be able to get some crab. Now, there's a lot of rods out, a lot of baits in. Might not just be crab that gets the winner here tonight, but I don't know what to do. I mean, it's been so tough to catch anything. It's well early days. We'll be here till around 2 o'clock, having a go tonight. Here till around 2 o'clock. Aaron's just being attacked by maybugs. It's gone in his top. It's a June bug, Frid. Yeah, June bugs. There's loads of them about.
Amy said, get your top off, Dave.
Oh, I bet there weren't even a bug there, was there? Guys, I'm just going to leg it over and see if I can grab a crab, because there's enough exposed rock there possibly to get one. Hugh, are we getting bass? If my phone charges up, we might be able to have a go at one, but that's not till low tide, so we're a long way from getting bass. Those rocks over there are not the rocks to go by. The other rocks we get bass from extend to right out here, and then you'd know when it was low enough to get bass, but it's nowhere near that time yet. There's hours away before that. Gerald Tyler, lovely to see you there. We could grab a bass at maybe 2 o'clock in the morning, something like that. Around 1 or 2 o'clock, I reckon, possibly. But yeah, there's every possibility we could get one. Yeah, probably quite easily. But I don't know at the minute. It's too early to say. But the tide should be clear and clear for us to see them. It's not choppy. I thought it'd be choppy. But yeah, there'll be opportunity for bass potentially. Let me just have a look for some crab quick. sun comes up in the sky. You'll get something, mate, I'm sure. We're wishing you luck. When I've got a load of crab out of there later, you'll have a better chance.
Yeah. If it's cooling off, then, isn't it?
Yeah, crab. That's what I'm hoping to get on there now.
Well, good luck.
All right, mate. Thank you. Oh. Hello.
Want the fish?
Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's alright. No, I was just moving the bits out the way you might grab. That's right, there's nothing there you can grab. Oh yeah, there's that. They're up in the air. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. Cheers.
This way. Not in the tent. This way. This way. They go in the other.
Found a couple of small crabs. Absolutely amazing, guys. Beautiful. As we chill down on the beach, seeing what we can find. Having a go, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about the beach and the fishing here tonight, seeing what we can find. We've got crab baits now. They are in. Hound Dog Hunter joins us tonight. Now, I'd usually think that crab baits would be the game changer, and that now we got crabs on, it's inevitable that we're going to catch something. But I don't know, guys. It's been tough. Manda joins us here tonight. Manda, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Paddy Bob is there. Lovely to see you guys all in tonight as we try and catch something. It's tough though, man. Robbie Gin is there. How do you do, mate? All right? Lovely to see you there. It's really, really tough. The fishing at the minute locally, it's been really hard. Hopefully, I mean, Rids has had a few bream bites, but nothing's taken the hook yet. Nothing's taken the hook. It's been really, really tough. As we see what we can find, Manda. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning here tonight. Absolutely stunning. Looking out, just beautiful. Robbie, I'm glad you're well. Good evening, gang. Paddy Bob's in the house. Robbie, low tide, millions and millions and millions of spider crabs. Will we ever see the light? How you doing? Last night, Robbie, I kid you not, carpets of spider crab. It was outrageous, but it was too late to call you because the tide was coming in. I mean, but low tide, mate, set of waders, my days. The water is crystal clear, like gin clear. I was standing on the end of a set of rocks there, and I looked down, and it was just carpets of them. Yeah?
Just going to rebait, then I'll come over.
Yeah, okay, mate, awesome. Rids is going to come over in a bit. All right, let me shoot you a message, Robbie. I'll shoot you a message. But at low tide, get a set of waders. I mean, it was ideal, Robbie. I don't know how far you want to go to get them, but if you had a pair of goggles and just swimming trunks, you could literally just hold your breath, drop in, mate, and pick them off the rocks. I mean, I've got a little litter picker, and I was just picking them up off the rocks, man. But they were, a lot of them were the crispy type ones, so they peeled, but they were crispy. But yeah, I caught a few. I put them all back. I took one home for the freezer, but they were all soft, but crispy, but not really soft. But all in the cracks of the rocks and that. They was all coming up. I imagine the ones right tight in the cracks of the rocks are the really soft ones. They already peeled. Yeah, they'd already peeled. But millions of them, like millions and millions of them. I'd never seen anything like it. I don't know if tonight's tide's low tide is higher than last night's though. That's the only problem. Last night's was a 1.7, so if it's like a 1.8, it's going to start getting tough to get hold of them. But with a long enough litter picker, you can grab them. Yeah, there were loads of them. I don't know if shops want the ones that have already peeled and are a bit crispy, but they were okay. They were okay. It was almost as if no one had done this set, these rocks along here. There were that many of them there. I was surprised. I thought someone's got to have done the rocks. But they are rammed. They were rammed with them. But yeah, it was amazing because they'd come out from under the rocks and were all over the stones, but they were in about 2 foot of water. So this is why you'd need your waders and a good powerful headlight, so you can see them, climb in and just grab them. because they weren't in the rocks, they'd come out. They were feeding on the seaweed and all that. It was in amongst the seaweed, it was crazy. It was like a scene from some sort of aquarium, all the bass down there, the bass, the spider crab, it was just a free-for-all. Just grab the bass, grab the crabs. It was outrageous. Getting a bit dark out there, ladies and gentlemen. Getting a bit dark. Struggling to see. There's not much light on the ground. Waiting for the first tippy tappy here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Just the word spider would put me off. No, they're all right. I mean, massive crab, but some of them have peeled already. That's the problem. But they were soft. You could still chop them up. Execution style. Let me just have a look at the tides actually, see what they're doing. So the next low, so hang on, oh no, it's all gone to pot here. So last night's low was, oh no, that was in the day, so I'd have to go back to yesterday and have a look. So yesterday's low was 172, tomorrow's is 166, so it's even lower, so it'll be easier to get them. It's not a lot lower, but it's lower. Had to wait till tonight to pop back on. My monthly gifted membership ran out and still not being on top of my game. That's alright, will we ever see the light? That's right, we're on a different channel here tonight. This live is not members. This is not a members channel. It's the other channel that's members. I did a night dive off Sounddown Beach one night years ago and the floor was covered with thousands of spider crabs. Jay Sparky's in the house. Yeah, well that's what it's like here. On the rocks here last night. If you'd have had a pair of goggles, that would have been the best way to get them. You know, just strip off down to a set of shorts, pair of goggles on, just hold your breath and in you go. I mean, the water's crystal clear. I mean, you'd need an underwater light, obviously. But, I mean, they were right there. I mean, it was amazing looking down on them. The trouble is, they were so tightly packed, when I grabbed one, the others shot off. So you'd really want some way of grabbing them all, a lot of them, quite quickly, otherwise they just sort of run off. And where they're all sort of touching each other and closely packed, if one panics, it's like they all panic. It's like a pulse through the pack. But yeah, it was amazing. Because we've not really seen the water this clear like that for a while on this sort of tide. I'm going to pop over and say hello to the guys quick, guys, just so it don't seem like I'm being rude to them. I'll pop over there. Yeah, kind of net. That's what I had. That's what I ended up doing. I scooped a net through and just picked out one that was soft. or as soft as I needed it. They were all crunchy. Well, I'll be back in a sec. They're all holding hands. Another loses a limb. That's it, yeah. Yeah, right, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, it is out now. Right, fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. So Charlie's going to pop over in a minute and he's going to bring a bucket with him and I'm going to go and help him grab a load of crab from down on the rock. JF Bard is there. Lovely to see you joining us here tonight where we're struggling to catch anything at all. My prawn bait went out and came back clean, untouched, which is crazy. Especially considering how many spider crab there are everywhere. It is outrageous. And if we blank again tonight, I shall write a fourth strongly worded letter to the Federation of Friendly Fishermen. JF Barb, thank you very much indeed. You absolute legend. Thank you for joining us here this evening down at the beach where we're having a go to see what we can find. It's absolutely outstanding and we're going to have some tippy and some tappy, ladies and gentlemen, if our luck changes. Arab tablak douche. But yeah, no bites at all. I'm genuinely not expecting a fish on any of the rods. The target is a smooth hound, yeah, but it has been so dead. I mean, I've never known it to be so dead at this time of the year. It is outrageous, ladies and gentlemen. Outrageous. But we're going to see what we can do. We're going to see what we can find. It's very, very tough out there. There's a chance we might get a knock. I mean, we never had a single bite last night, not even on ragworm baits. I mean, it is crazy. I think I got half a pound of rag down here as well. So I got a bit over by the rods there. I've got a brand new pack down here. that Rids has donated tonight for the cause here this evening, but you know, probably not even going to end up using it. Pain and Tackle and Baits is in the house and it's great. It's lovely to see you, mates. Check out the Can't See State. Whoa! Oh, I missed it. Don't let the sun go down on me, yeah. Although I lose myself, there's always someone else I see. It's just another fragment of your life to wander free. Oh, because losing everything is like the sun going down on me. Do, 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 do. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Elton John. Do, 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 do. Don't let the sun go down on me, yeah. We've had no fish, nothing. Though I lose myself, there's always someone else I see. It's just another fragment of your life to wander free. Oh, because losing everything is like the sun going down on me. Searched myself. I thought Elton John was in my living room. Elton John and Michael. What was his last name again? Michael thingy. I can't remember his name. Jay Green joins us here tonight. Sounds just like him. Mr. Bond, I presume. George Michael, that was it, not Michael something, it's George Michael. And Mr. Elton John. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far. And can you feel the love tonight? It is where you are. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Fireworks went off just then, but I didn't turn the camera quick enough to see them, so, and it was the only one, so I think we'll just keep our eyes forward. Oh, Rich is getting a bite there, or is that the rod he's holding? Hang on. Ritz, are you holding the green light one? The bait for the green rod? Yeah. Oh, okay. It's right, I could see it knocking. Oh, right. Well, at least everyone's trying hard here tonight, guys. We got 4 rods in, 3 anglers. Everyone's having a go, doing their best, but it is very difficult. Oh, there's a lovely little light there out of the shelter. And don't let the sun go down on me, yeah. Although I search myself. Jess joins us here tonight. Greenie is there. It's dead, Jess. It's dead. There's no fish in that water. We're going to try. Oh, what's happened there? Oh dear, we're having a technical difficulty. Guys, are we still live? Is that happening on the screen at your end, or is it just me? Something's gone wrong here. Can you guys see us? It's flickering, yeah. Why is... Right, let me do a reverse and forward camera and see if that helps. Oh no, man, what's going on? Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a restart and hope it doesn't kill the camera. Hang on, let's just press some buttons. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. There you go, I just pressed some buttons, ladies and gentlemen. Seems to have sorted it out. It's flashing, yeah, that was crazy, that was. Don't let the sun go down on me, yeah. Although I lose myself, search myself, it's always someone else I see. It's just another fragment of your life. The one free. It reminds me of a rave I went to. Yeah, it was going pretty mad. A little bit rave styley. Stop it, please. See something else. Falling asleep, Mr. Beast. Was like your phone, didn't know which way is up. Laser. That's what I do at work in IT, just press buttons. Yeah, just press the buttons. Sorts it out. So, I was going to chuck my old batteries away, and as I was leaving my house to do it, I bumped into the neighbour, and he's a bit of a battery connoisseur, ladies and gentlemen. And he gave me a rundown on batteries. So he's like, as the charge goes through the cell, it leaves like electrons on it, or something, that it leaves a little bit of it behind on the battery or something, and it eventually stops it charging. And that, he said, give me your old batteries and I'll see if I can pulse charge them and all that. He's going, I'm going to put a pulse charge through them, and what it does is it burns off the old electrons or whatever it was that causes the corrosion, and then your batteries will be like new again. I was like, really? I thought you had to change the water in them. But he's going to see if he can sort it out and hopefully fix them. Loads of fish, nothing biting. Wow, did you blank? How did you get on at West Beach the other night as well? Did you have anything at West Beach? You're right there, Rids. Oh, little conger eels had a go at it. That's what the bites would have been. Conger eel. Rids' rigs completely smashed up and beaten up. They're over there trying to sort it out. That is conger eel. So the bites that he would have had were strapped conger. Don't let the sun go down on me here. Wow, people on the east blanked, people on the west blanked. What's going on, man? What's going on with the fishing at the moment? Where have the fish gone? Fishy, where are you? Fishy, where are you? It's already time for a depressing song, ladies and gentlemen, and it ain't even, hang on, it's only 10:30, and it's already time for a bit of this. Fish, don't do this to us. Large prawn baits, yeah, Greeny, hounds, Sandy Point, yeah, there's a little bit more than hounds coming out of Sandy Point at the moment, but no, you're quite right, but you can only fish it a couple of hours over low or over high, so for me it's not worth going down there, dragging all the gear there to do a couple of hours and then getting weeded out. But it is a good spot if you've got a couple of hours of an evening to go and kill. But yeah, there's much more than hounds coming out there at the moment. It's a very good mark, but it's also rammed with anglers. Oh fish, where are you? Just hit our baits, that's what you need to do. Oh, Mr. Beast, please change the song to the Snacky Jan song. Oh, Mr. Beast, thank you. Absolute legend, thank you. Okay, Lynette. Burp. 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 There's 3 people fishing. Me, Rids and Charlie. And Charlie's stepdad's here. Snacky Jan tune, ladies and gentlemen. She's here almost every night when she can. looking after every woman and man when she can. The lady we call Snacky Jan. The rods are really bright up in the sky. We haven't caught a fish and I just don't know why, man. We need help from Snacky Jan, and that's why we call out Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. Everybody in the house, come on, Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. Snacky Jan. If anyone can snack it down, she can. Couple of us fishing, but no fish landed yet. If Jan goes in to get one, she'll catch one, I bet that she can. And that's why we love Snacky Jan. And let's hear it for Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. Everybody in the house, come on, Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. Oh, well, I can snack it, Jan. If anyone can snack it, Jan. One more time, come on. For Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. Everybody in the house, come on, Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. I can snack it, Jan. If anyone can snack it, Jan. She can, that's why we love Snacky Jan. Always there when she can. For every woman and man. That's why we so love Snacky Jan. Right, here comes Charlie with the bucket. Mr. Beast, thank you very much indeed. You absolute legend. I'm going to run off. Me and Charlie are going to find some crabs in a minute. Down at the rocks, we're going to fill a bucket with crabs, see what we can find. Bravo! Bravo! Ladies and gentlemen, bravo! Bravo! Absolutely outstanding. You're welcome, Mr. Beast. Thank you. Absolutely fantastic. I can see loads of lights over the back there, just behind Rids and that. I think there's a couple more people fishing there, setting up. Bravo! Cheers, guys. Bravo! Bravo! I pressed the baby bottle too. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the tippy and the tappy on the rods. Seeing what we can find here this evening. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Chum bucket. Well, it'll be a crab bucket full of crab, potentially. But I mean, I don't know, not that it's going to help. I mean, at the moment we are struggling badly. This is outrageous. I'm going to go over there and just grab one crab for the time being until Charlie's ready, and I'm going to put it on the big rod. But I mean, I don't know what to do. We've tried everything here and the fish just ain't biting. This will be our fourth night of a blank, potentially. We're fishing the whole outgoing tide, so it's the worst part of the tide to be fishing. So it's almost hopeless, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I don't mean to be the harbinger of bad news. But I'm sure we'll still have great fun. But mate, things are tough at the minute. Things are tough. Right, I'll be back in a minute. That's right, I was just going to grab one crab square. You got your bucket, Charlie?
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see if we can find. I know, I saw. Very unlucky. Very unlucky.
mackerel. Is it the right one?
Orange, yeah.
That's the big mate. Yeah. Yeah, move down the thing.
Come on then.
Oh, I don't know. Come off.
Oh,
Gone. So what? Oh, hang on. Or it's swimming in. No, it's gone. Got to have.
Well, I got snapped off from the top.
Oh no. I'll grab one of them in a sec. Now the hounds are here. Did it give a good bite when it went there?
yeah, I got it. It turned and it was
Oh.
wheeling, it was going.
No. How terrible. Typical. Oh, the bait's all still on there.
Good sign.
What? What's my rod, bro? No, you've got bells on now.
Right, the hounds are there then, Rick, so we want to
Right, we're fishing.
get our baits in now.
The prime time now.
Yeah, this is it, literally now. They should be arriving on this part of the side.
brilliant. I just saw it wiggling.
Typical as we're over there.
Yeah.
I'll go and grab a load more crab.
Yeah, there's quite a few around there, wasn't there?
Yeah, tons of them. I was just going for the best one as well when the rod went.
Well, that's a shame that.
That's right, it'll
There'll
come
be more.
again in a
It
minute.
come back. I'll have to walk over there when you left it.
Right, the wind's starting now.
Yeah.
Right, let's grab some of them crab. We'll have to be quick now. big bait on. Thank you. Right, we've got loads of crab here, Ritz, if you need any at all. Yeah, I'm going to change my current flappers to another smooth down rig now. Nice. Okay, mate. Thank you for that, Charlie. Thank you for that. Live. That was some baseline and a half going on there. Guys, I'm assuming I had a massive screaming run and I missed it. Did anyone see it? Was it a proper big run? I didn't see it. Everyone was screaming, but I didn't see a thing. I just saw it knocking a little bit as I came back, but I missed it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to swap that other rod now for a big hound rod. Rid snapped off when he cast. He's about to cast out again. Hopefully he doesn't snap off again, because this is what can cause anglers to think I've had enough, I'm done. Hopefully that won't happen here now. 209 people saw it. Was it a good hit then? Yeah. It bodes well though, but I mean we keep missing them. This isn't the good, that's the only thing that's not good. It was peeling off, was it? Oh man, no, there's big ones out there. Right, I'm getting that other rig on, here we go. Come on, rig. The big ones are there now. Did you hear that bit of bass a second ago? Amazing. Wow.
That's loud, isn't it?
Yeah, that's crazy. No, Riggs, let it go.
Sorry.
New horizons now, Riggs. Can you imagine how loud that is if you're actually there though? That's gonna be crazy.
What's that? That's so loud.
Mate, it's amazing, isn't it?
Mate, imagine if I was over there tonight.
No. You jumping in solo?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sorry, mate, I've been a bit.
Rids is coming in, guys.
Hey, how are we all? I've neglected my duties.
No, I'm surprised you haven't shot off and got on the blower already.
Oh, how are we all? Right, it's been a bit tricky. I've been helping Charlie. Then, 200 likes.
Amazing,
Thanks, guys.
amazing.
I've been helping Charlie. Charlie hasn't got a light or a headlight, so I'm trying to cast between about a foot. I've got about a foot between the rods. Bless him.
I feel like a parrot at the zoo.
Guys, can you hear the music in the background? The bass music from the Isle of Wight Festival. Martin Brown, all right? How are we all? Right, I've got two. I've got prawn on my green rod. Oh, I don't know which one's which in this distance.
Thank you for 200 likes, guys.
Prawn on one and crab on the other. I haven't eaten. I'm doing it now.
That bass line is beautiful.
Michael Manning, can you hear the music in the background, guys? Can you hear the bass going? Unbelievable noise from the Isle of Wight Festival tonight. And you can't see it, but to our left, it's lit up. It's louder than me. Can't hear music, Jay. Honestly, on the beach, it's incredibly loud. The bass music going through. Yeah, I put a big cast in, Mr. Beast. I was mucking about with Charlie's rod. Nobody's fault but my own, and I didn't check when I put the cast out, and I untangled, I had a little tangle in the braid and sorted that out. Spent 10-15 minutes getting the tangle out. Cast out snap. It was wrapped around the eye. So then I had to reload. Johnny Goodman, I've got headphones on, sounds amazing, must be Faithless. Oh, they're playing Headline, are they? Faithless, brilliant.
That's probably who that is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shame their frontman's no longer with us, he was brilliant, wasn't he? Yeah, it'd have been good to be out. Oh, you're watching it on TV, Jake? Brilliant. It sounds incredible, just from the beach where we are. And obviously we're some miles away. Ask them to turn it up a bit. So we're having a go. We've got Charlie and his stepdad Steve down with me. Bless him, he's got 2 rods out. He's got no headlight, no light tip, so I put bells on for him so he hasn't got to worry. And I've got them watching my rods. I'm watching Will's rods. It's all a bit hectic. Then we had a lady down here with her son who was very pleasant. Had a nice time chatting to them, really nice people. So we just got a bit all caught up with it, having a nice chill and forgetting about fishing, and then suddenly it was dark. And then the chaos started. And now Will's over chatting to Steve and Charlie, and I'm in here. Yeah, met some lovely people this evening. It's been good. Except for there was one moment when I was speaking to a very nice lady and her son, and like this massive hornet thing came along, and Charlie quite correctly pointed out it was on my t-shirt and then going in my t-shirt, and then all hell let loose, and I had to strip my shirt off in front of this poor lady, much to her amusement, and it was a tremendous introduction, not to be forgotten. And now I'm having a snack, Jan. Lynette, I'm looking good, am I? What, in the dark? Thanks, Lynette. Appreciated. I am available at the right price. Yeah, all we need is a fish. Well, Will had a hound. No question. He had a hound on, and it come off. He was over at the rocks. Steve saw it, big shout. You probably heard he and I shouting. I was sorting out my knot and snap off. But it's a good sign. Wish we could have seen it. Jan. What, the shirt off? No, you wish you hadn't. Actually, it's alright. It's alright. We always want to look a bit better, don't we? Dean Lewis is playing Isle of Wight, is he? How's the tea leave? No tea, Darren. Darren loves fishing. Can't do... Listen, I'm struggling to eat, fish, watch the rods, help Charlie. Got no time to boil the kettle tonight. I managed a beer though, did some digging with this young lad. He had a good time. We had a good time with him. Sorry for anybody I've missed it. Find it difficult to answer to your comments. Don't worry, Alan. Looking good from behind the camera, Paddy Bob. Yeah, that's my place, mate. I've got the face for radio. I know. Shave the beard off. No, well, no. The beard was a new thing, actually. The beard came about a year ago. And I've had mixed comments on it. So, you know. I think if I took it off, people wouldn't recognise me now after a year. I did go for a trim today though, especially for local marks teams. And the old Turkish barber and got sorted out. Yeah, don't worry, Alan, it is a struggle to answer people. It is difficult. I don't know how Will does it. Fishing, chatting, watching his rods, catching crabs, visitors turning up, playing his harmonica, playing his guitar, eating. Don't shave the beard, it fits you well. Don't shave. One of those things, mate. I'm not someone who ever looks in the mirror and goes, "Ooh, you look gorgeous today." Some do, not me. Here he is. Here he is.
Beautiful baseline.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh,
Jan, who did you say is on at the moment? If it's not Faithless at the moment, who's on? Remind me. Someone said. Me and my mate are coming down tomorrow night to give it a go. I know the bit where you are. Yeah, we're opposite the Isle of Wight, if that helps. And we can hear that music. No, it's good.
ooh.
Honestly, since it's got dark, the noise has gone up, hasn't it, Will?
Oh, beautiful.
Mr. Bond, Mr. Beach, big fan. Dean Lewis is on at the moment.
Huh?
Dean Lewis is on.
Dean Lewis, right?
Does that mean anything to you?
No.
No.
Oh,
Was that a twitch?
I thought so. It'll be fish on in a minute.
To be honest, I'm just glad. You know how it is to string a load of ragworm on and a bit of
Yeah.
squid. Had it all ready. Sorted Charlie out. Got everything ready.
Yeah.
Sorted out a big knot. There was the rig was all wound up.
Yeah, conger it.
Cast it up.
Oh,
Pet snap.
oh,
It was wrapped round the bite indicator.
yeah, it
I
can
didn't-
destroy your soul.
It did for a moment.
Yeah.
But do you know what? What's the time?
About 10:30.
Is it? No, it's 11.
It's 11.
We got plenty of time. We got another 3 hours, I reckon, at least. Hang with us, folks. Smooth
Yeah,
out.
low tide's good for the hounds. As we get to low tide, it should happen.
You're right, Will.
Yeah. I'm feeling the vibe.
Will's had a coffee, I think. Did you? You all right? Do you want some medical attention?
No, I'm excited, Vince. I've had a bite. Waiting for a tippy tappy to go.
Jan said if you there is a tippy tappy on rhubarb. There was a tippy tappy. There was
Put a worm on, there could be a bream having a go.
yeah, might be. Jan says if you need to go to the toilet, go to the toilet, Will. Yeah, and again. You see it again?
Yeah,
I think that's something small having a nibble.
yeah, it's little. I'm just waiting for it to go.
Becky Becks, don't encourage him. He hasn't got any moves like Jagger. They're all saying you need to go to the toilet. Yeah, we had a young lad called Milo down tonight.
Yeah.
He was a nice lad, wasn't he?
Yeah, I didn't actually get to talk to him a lot.
There was
he was adventurous.
There was a stick. He's only about, I think, 5, 6. Yeah. And there was a stick sticking out of the ground. By the time he went, he tied some seaweed to it. He was fishing. Whoa, was that you?
Yeah, it was me.
Don't do that to me.
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry, guy. William, stop it. Lynette, that's only.
What a bite looks like.
Yeah. Can you stop the dad dancing? Lynette's saying.
Tell it him, you love it.
You shaking the drops out, Blue says.
Tell it him, Blue.
Good. Do. Push piner. No, let's not do that.
Oh, big.
Yeah, old school raver, Will.
Oh, yeah.
Let's pretend we're in a warehouse, shall we?
Come on, fish.
Big box, little box. Can you see him? He's a crazy fool, isn't he?
Right. Oh, my knees. Too old for that.
Oh, the old days. Do you know what? I never went to a warehouse rave, Beast.
Oh,
There's reasons for it. What's that commotion up the beach?
I'm not sure. Just wondering.
Wasn't my rods, was it?
No. No, but there was a chance they could go tonight. We've had a bite, so that's better than yesterday. I didn't have a single bite yesterday. We've had a couple of.
You had a hound on, mate. There's no.
I know. I missed it.
It was.
I totally missed him.
You were walking in a smooth hound wonderland for a minute
Yeah.
there.
As soon as I turned me back, the rod went.
I managed to eat now. I've got 2 rods out.
Good.
I'm chilling again.
Absolutely fantastic. We are waiting.
I got Steve multitasking. He was running around doing bits for me. Charlie kept going off.
Yeah.
And then as soon as Will got a bite,
Yeah.
everyone abandoned me, and I had Charlie's rods. I had me
No.
everything. He can't see anything. I put bells on his rods, Will.
Yeah.
I've had to.
What's he got on? Are they at distance?
Oh, he's got a prawn on,
Okay.
and he's got something else on.
Prawns are good.
I don't know what distance he's cast them himself. They could be.
Oh, is he?
They could be behind him. They could be. They could be up the hill in the car park.
All right. Well, hopefully he's got one at a good distance.
Yeah, he's caught an Audi 80 so far,
An Audi 8.
and a Range Rover.
Ooh.
That's what he's had.
Huh? I nearly had a Ferrari, but it let go.
When we came down, there were loads of people on the beach. Big Indian family, weren't there? That come
Yeah.
down and swam in the water.
I knew it'd be a nightmare, but it actually turned out all right with the circumstances.
Well, we couldn't put the camera on. There were kids
Yeah.
and stuff, and we just got to be respectful.
Yeah, I couldn't put the film on.
That's your next car, is it, Mr. Beast?
Ooh.
Or after the fish tank?
Mr.
Mate,
Beast has got a very nice car. I think
I think he's won the lottery.
he's got a Focus RS, I believe.
Has he? Oh, fished up by the beach house the other day and had 1 hound.
Oh, who's that?
Something to the left, to the right, jump up and down, do. Yeah, you are. I thought
To
you were on
the
about the
left,
rods.
To the right.
Becky Becks.
Jump
Yeah.
up and down and to the sea. Hey, good, do. That sounds like what they're playing over there now. Hey,
No,
good,
that's not.
Push
That-
by
that-
push
that's-
up the tree.
People are literally in the zone over there now.
Yeah, it'd be great to that bass line though.
I-
Hey, good, do.
I remember
push by
I worked
push
at
up the tree.
I worked at Creamfields Festival at Winchester once,
Wow.
and obviously people were doing what they do, but I can tell you, like obviously clean living and I do a lot of clean living, but
Yeah.
I went in there and Underworld played,
Yes.
and their music took me
Yeah.
completely off my head.
Yeah.
Just their music.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was incredible. Just everyone. You didn't care, like, if you
No.
can't move, if you're not a mover, it didn't matter. You
No,
were just
no.
in your zone, and it was
Yeah.
so good.
Incredible. I can see all the lights flashing over
Yeah, it's
there
brilliant,
for you.
isn't it?
Yeah, music can take you to a whole new world. That's
Yeah.
what Pink Floyd did, revolutionised it back in
Yeah,
the day.
yeah, they did. I've got quite an eclectic music taste, and
Yeah.
Jerome from the Netherlands is in the house.
Jerome, how do you do? Blue's in the house too. Blue, thank you for joining us.
You can see my rod tips in the
Yeah.
background to the right. Charlie's to my right.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, what a night.
You can sit here, you can rave, you can fish, you can play the harmonica,
Yeah.
you can dig holes, you can have your bit of peace,
Yeah. Look for crabs and bass.
look for crabs. You're going to go bass hunting later,
I don't know, there's a bit of chop, the water's a bit coloured,
is it?
so it'll be hard to spot their tails in the seaweed. Well, I mean, I'll have a look. I did just have a look there. It's clear down one side and murky the other, where
Right.
the water's coming in. But when the tide turns, it'll be dirty both sides. So we've only got half the chance to get a bass that we had yesterday.
Right.
So it'll be quite tough. But I mean, that's still a good chance because there's plenty of them about. But they won't come in till the tide starts to turn. That's the problem.
Right.
On the new tide, they'll flood the back of the rocks.
We're on Neeps at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah, Neeps, 1.6 tonight, so it's a better tide for the bass in than it was yesterday. Anything down to about 1.4 and it's perfect.
I think we should start a little conga line, don't you?
A little ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on,
Let's
and
catch a
dip it,
conga.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, let's catch it now. Well, at least we got stunning baits
Or
on.
was that sideways, your yellow rod?
No, it's probably the gust of wind that we just had there.
Right, I'm going to wet the lettuce and go and see Steve and Charlie, see if my rods
Okay,
have
mate.
done anything at all.
I shall jump back in and say hello to the folk that have arrived. On the turning.
Anyone who's got their earphones listening, you should be able to hear it.
Oh yeah.
God, it's getting louder and louder, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's the loudest I've ever heard it.
And do you know what? It's not a southerly wind, it's an easterly wind.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we're
mate.
catching it. I mean,
Beautiful.
if you're over the island tonight, and there's a lot of elderly people over there, and I'll bet there's some curtain twitchers tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
once a year though, isn't it? It brings a lot of money to the
Yeah.
island.
I remember when the Rolling Stones played over there. That's quite good.
I saw the Rolling Stones at Glastonbury.
Oh wow. Were they quite good?
They were very elderly.
Yeah.
I've got to be honest.
It's a relic, isn't he?
It
Old Mick
was,
Jagger.
yeah, it was.
What an amazing
Glastonbury.
career though.
Next week, Glastonbury, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to go again. Loved it.
Oh yes.
Did I ever tell you the story? So they at Glastonbury, it's massive, and they've
Yeah.
got this place called the Healing Fields, right?
Oh yeah.
And it's all alternative medicine, crystals, all that sort of.
Okay.
And it was like the day before the event. You're in early, and there's not a lot of. I mean, all the stages are ready to go. There's just sort of contemporary music going on. But in
Yeah.
these Healing Fields, which is big,
Yeah.
there was all this commotion going on, and
Yeah.
there was literally hundreds of people all around this one tent.
Yeah.
And I got there, and there was a sign saying foot massage.
Oh.
Right, and this is what Glastonbury's like. It's acceptable for everyone.
Yeah.
And there's a sign that said foot massage. And do you know what people were watching?
No.
A lady with no arms massaging people with her feet,
Oh.
and that was the foot massage. And that's Glastonbury
Yeah.
in a couple of sentences. That is, it was absolutely
Wow.
incredible. This lady had no arms and was massaging people with her feet,
Incredible.
and it was signed up as foot massage.
Yeah, yeah. What, it was on a big screen or she was just doing it?
No, she was doing it.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
yeah. She was doing it.
Wow.
Pam, I'm old and I love hearing it. Depends what you call old, Pam. As old as you feel. That is technically a foot massage. You're right, Jay.
Yeah,
It was unbelievable.
that's a foot massage.
But that's what you get at Glastonbury. You turn a corner and you see something, you think, oh my God, I've never seen anything like that, you know. And it's.
Yeah.
But there's so many different stages and tents and corners of fields, tribute acts.
Yeah.
You can literally sit with a cider and you know, and just do your thing and find something. There's something for everyone at every minute at that festival. It's incredible. I'd highly recommend it if you're able to go. I sat and got hammered with Emily Evers in Caven Island. She's a hoot. I bet she is blue. Emily Evers is the daughter of the landowner at Glastonbury.
Oh, right.
She pretty much runs it for her dad now.
Man.
Is it Michael Evers? I can't remember his first name.
Oh,
Beast, 50 is not old, pal.
50 is not that old.
It's not old. Don't write yourself off at 50.
No.
Right, I'm going to go and see the chaps.
Okay.
Make sure they're still interested. Steve's done a lot of eating and sitting.
He's
I'm going to go and dig him out. He's,
Brilliant.
yeah.
Yeah, a bit quiet at the moment, but to be expected.
Jan, I wish you were 50 again. Thrifty 50. Hugh Gordon 60 and Phil 21. Who's the eldest in the house then? Come on. Who's the eldest in the house? 60 is the eldest so far. In advance on 60.
I think Pam's the oldest, isn't she?
Pam.
Yeah. It was
74 Trevor Dunham.
like-
Come
oh,
on.
Oh, I don't know then.
74 to beat. No, 58 doesn't cut it. 62. 74 to beat, folks.
74 to beat.
74 to beat. Come on, don't be chucking 52s in there. 32 Becky Becks.
32.
74 oh! Oh, Pam.
Yeah,
Winner, chicken dinner, 77.
yeah, I thought Pam was the oldest.
Come on, can we
Pam's
beat
the oldest at the
77?
moment.
Can we beat 70? Mr. Beast, you're not 90. No, you're
Turn
not.
it in.
Yeah, don't be giving us that. Michael Manning's 21. Yeah, all right, Michael. Yeah. Pete McGilvery.
Pete McGillivray, how you
Evening.
doing, Pete? You right?
Hope you're doing well.
He's a young chap.
77 to beat, and I don't think we've beaten it. Pam, you're the winner.
Pam is the winner.
Charlie's probably the youngest here.
Yeah, he would be because it's 18's only on there.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you've got to be 18. Charlie's got special dispensation this evening, and he's with his stepdad.
Yeah, he's under supervision.
He's in his pajamas. Nah, he's special dispensation of fish with us tonight. Mind you, he's the size of a 20-year-old, isn't he? He's a big lad.
Be a good bodybuilder, powerlifter.
Right, making a move. Let me take me my food wrappers with me. Good to see you, folks. I'll be back soon with a smooth hound.
Legend. Thank you, Richie, legend. Right. Oh, he's falling over me and all sorts. Hopefully those guys are okay over there. Right, let's jump back in with you lot, guys. I was laying down there just chilling out when all of a sudden the rod's gone. Oh, Edie, guys, sorry to anyone I missed coming in. Blue, how you doing? All right. Jay Sparky, you legend, Mr. Michael Manning. We're having loads of fun, ladies and gentlemen. I've had the only bite so far. I'm surprised we even had that. Surprised we even had that, ladies and gentlemen. But let's see if we can get another one here this evening on Local Mark's Fishing Live Show. Oh, that bass is just tremendous. Mr. Beast is 90 years old. Yeah, okay. Send us a picture to the old group. We must have evidence. Are you generally 90 years old? I look at her fin in the water. I'm watching Jaws. They're about to go out on their boat. Are you seriously 90 years old? You're telling me you're 90, so I have to believe that, if that's what you're saying. Now, hopefully it's true. If that's true, absolutely amazing. But if it's not, well, then that's not very good. I'm turning away from the weekend. Now you're 50. There you go. From the weekend downtrodden, and the words they say which we don't understand. That's the thing about the internet. You don't know who you're talking to. We could be talking to someone who's made up this whole persona for years and years, and it turns out they are not the person they said they were. And that's where you've got to be careful on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. We've had it on here several times. There was a bloke that was a subscriber for about 3 years. He was always talking about losing a limb or being unwell and all that. And he went to prison for a very, very long time for stuff that we can't talk about on here. But it turned out he was a nasty piece of work. But you don't know. You guys could be anyone. I have no idea. You could have all sorts going on, and I've no idea. I have to take it on face value what I read. So if you tell me you're 90, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you're 90. I don't know. I have no idea. Manda's 21. See, I know that's true. We know Manda's 21. You put a picture up, Mr. B. Yeah, you don't have to put a picture up now. We know you're 50, because you're not going to look like you're 90, I'm sure, unless you had a very hard paper round. It's scary. Well, yeah, it's risky, Jake. Yeah, you just don't know who you're talking to, and that. Not really. You don't really know who you're talking to. You can be anyone you want to be on the internet, and a lot of people choose to be that, you know. You've got to be very careful. Very, very careful. I'm turning away from the weekend downtrodden. I can hear a bell going. Charlie's just sorting his rod out over there, guys. It's okay. I'm just going to have a wander over to the rocks and just see if I can spot a bass yet. Still a bit early for low tide. I think it's 20 past midnight, is it? Something like that. I'm just going to have a walk up one side of these rocks to see if I can see anything. I'm not an imposter, genuinely me, always been, always will be. Thank you, Fairground, awesome. Right guys, I don't want to cause a mass panic here by announcing it to everyone on site here at the moment, but there's a massive bass sitting over in the rocks. So very calmly, I'm going to go to my car, I'm going to get my net and my pole, and I'm going to come back and I'm going to have a go at catching it. That's if it's still there. It might have spooked, but I'm just going to keep it quiet and I'll be back in a minute. Just pop to the car a sec, Rich, get me the pole.
That means you're going to catch that fish.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the rod's all done now. Oh, okay. Right, Charlie's just asked me to show him how to put a crab on, guys, so bear with me. You all right, mate? Yeah. Sorry, mate. That's all right, mate. It's tough out there at the moment. It's quite early, isn't it? Oh yeah, loads of time. Right, if you pop down here, you rest the rod. Okay, give it a go. And then sometimes here. So what I do with a crab is I grab one, and I try not to get bit. See the back two legs? Yeah. So I don't put the hook through the crab. What I do is I hook it under the back two legs. Back two legs like that. And that's how I whip it on. Like that. And then I get another one and put it on the front. Like that. And that gives you double trouble then. Alright? Then if you get one of these and that starts to sell, so that's the perfect place there. Alright? Yeah, you're welcome. Alright? Beautiful. Hopefully that will do the job. Right, give me a minute guys, I'll be back in a minute. Nah, it was too much of a stretch to get him. The water's still a bit deep off the back there. It didn't look that deep, but it is. Frustrating, but it's good. They're coming in, but we've only got one side of that one set of rocks to check, so chances of us getting one tonight are pretty slim. Although that crab was in a good position, bass. So if we get another one in slightly less water. Ah, brilliant, thank you. Brilliant. Jack B1234 is in the house tonight as we see what we can find. Fairground, seeing if we can get the tippy and the tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Man, my net hit the front of that bass. He was just too far. As I leant over to get him, it just tapped the top of his nose. He was able to shoot under the net. A couple of inches back and I'd have been able to get him. The refraction of the water made him look closer in than he was. So I put the net down over it and just hit it on the head. That was it. Jake, I don't know. I don't really do lure fishing. But if lures work at night, they'll definitely work around here. Maybe a little glow in the dark lure or something like that. But yeah, the bass are all round the rocks now. So this would be the time for any budding lure fishermen to get down and chuck baits around the rocks. Because there'll be bass the other side that I can't see because of how murky it is and all the seaweed on one side. But I mean, you'd need a weedless lure for sure. I mean, it's just weed, really bad. But I can't see the spider crab either tonight, which is a shame. But we're set right up at the end of the rocks, so the other rocks are too far away for us to check. Last night we were set up in the middle of two rocks and we could run to one side and run to the other, but from here to get to the other set, there's no way I'm running up there because my rods would probably go. No joy on the other baits yet. I've just baited up a crab bait for Charlie. I'm hoping that's been levered out there and something occurs on it. I'm going to bring in my right hand rod because I believe that's the one I haven't checked for the longest, and we did have a rattle on it earlier. I'm going to bring it in and have a look. Because I put ragworm on there, I believe that the rattle we had was probably bream or something having to go at the worm. Definitely wasn't a hound or anything having to go at the crab, else that would have torn off. No bites over there yet, guys. Oh no! Yes, Steve. Oh man. I was just checking where the line was when it was up. Oh, I see. We're at a moment of excitement. Yeah. Something's going to happen. I'm not feeling it. Hopefully. Well, we're at a good point right now. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a neat tide though, so it's still quite deep. This is the best time though, low tide for hounds. Nothing wrong with those baits. learning curve that, because you want to move to big pit reels now. That happened to me, and then I moved to these reels here.
What happens again?
I'm leaving.
Back in my feet.
Guys, I'm going to have one more quick scout around the rocks. Huh? Go on, Charlie. Oh, it might have cast over the line.
Charlie might have one on.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it running? Has he got one? Right guys, Charlie might have a fish on here, so I'm going to hold fire for a minute. Could be seaweed, I mean, I don't know. He's reeling it in. They're trying to bring it in through the weed. Right, I can see. Oh, it's not on, there's nothing there. No, there's nothing there. Okay, right, I'm going to dash back down to the rocks. I want to try and bag a bass here, guys. Nothing there, Ritz. Okay. Wow, the big bass is hanging round over there. He was there, but he was too far out for me to get. I just got a really wet boot trying to get in and grab him. But he's coming back each time, so every time I've gone over there, he's been there. So I'll leave it another 20 minutes. He should be back. Rids is coming over, hopefully.
Charlie had a small hound on then.
Do you reckon? Yeah.
Yeah. We could feel it. We were in contact with it. He didn't keep his rod high enough.
Oh man.
And then
What, on that double crab I put on?
yeah, and then when we lowered the rod to sweep it in, it's come off. It was in Charlie's hands, but he felt it.
Are the crabs still there on that rod?
It was on crab.
Yeah, is it still,
Had to be a hound.
the crab is still on, are they?
Yeah.
Alright, wicked.
Yeah, crab's still on.
Alright, are you jumping in for a bit?
I ain't got my goggles.
That's alright, that's okay. I was going to bait up, I just didn't know if you wanted to jump in or not. Rids is going to jump in, guys, while I bait my left-hand rods.
Let's have a look. Just go for it, mate. Oh, what's that? Oh, the net.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Oh, my net's falling over.
Yeah, I just walked into it, I think.
Sorry.
I ain't got my glasses on, chaps. How we doing? Hope we're doing all right. So Steve's learnt the art of not having enough line on the. It's all learning. Not enough line on the spawn because now the tide's gone out. He's cast out and he he ain't got enough line to bring the rod back onto the tripod. So he's fishing by hand.
Oh, is he still down there with the
He's
rod?
down there holding the rod.
Oh.
Yeah. Charlie's back. We've got bells on his rods. Oh, Steve's back up. I don't know what he's done. But yeah, Charlie was into a small smooth hound there and definitely a good bite. We had to check where Steve was. It wasn't Steve because they're fishing in darkness. But it wasn't. Steve was well away from it.
Oh, I thought he might have cast over the line.
Yeah, no, he hadn't. No, he hadn't. It was a definite bite. But it was more a dogfish bite. But it was on crab wheel. I think it was a small pup.
Yeah.
Smooth hound pup. So, good signs. Good signs. My biggest worry now is that Charlie's watching my rods. And he's like, if I say to Charlie, watch the rods, next minute he's not watching the rods. He's young. You can't afford not to watch them. Not smooth hound fishing, so he's learning. It's all really good for him. Good learning tonight. He's learned how to bait fish up, he's learning how to cast. It's a big learning curve coming straight out and smooth hound fishing. So, but we're having a go. And now we're into sort of good time for the hounds. The tide's out. Temperature's hardly dropped. Really hasn't. The music's banging away. And we've got 6 rods in the water. There's no one else really out on the beach. No one really out here. Someone walking their dog, I think, 'cause there's a red light gone down to the water's edge, and I think it's one of those collars that light up. Is that a dog, Will? With a red collar on it? Is that a dog down there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is.
I don't like being away from my rods when I'm smooth hound fishing.
It's okay, mate.
It's
You
a-
feel free to jump over. You don't have to feel pressure to be in there.
Oh no, I don't mind. I don't mind, but you know it's a different
Yeah,
when you're some distance from them.
yeah.
I'm watching them.
I'm just going to pop over to the rocks a sec.
Okay, mate. See if there's some love there, will you?
Sorry?
See if there's some love there.
Oh, a love?
Love on the rocks.
Love on the rocks. Oh, hello. We'll see what I can find.
It could all happen now. We just want one. That's all we want. Just one smooth hound. chance for Charlie to see a smooth out. He's seen one caught before. Wouldn't it be great to get it on one of these rods? It's only my second time out this summer. I've not had a hound this year. Normally pretty good at picking them up, but they're not here in the numbers that I've seen before. Certainly proof, I mean, Will's commitment the last few days and not catching. These easterly winds seem to kill the sport a little bit. Not the enjoyment, just the turning angling into fishing and actually catching them. But we're having a good chill. Very lovely mild night. Music banging away from the Isle of Wight festival in the background. Perfect. We want a fish, Mr. Beast. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. That's all we're asking for. He's a smooth hound. Any fish you do. Charlie's still got some squid on one of the baits, just in the hope that he picks up any species. Really, he'd be happy. It'd just be good if he landed a fish tonight. The alternative, obviously, the great one would be a Charlie caught smooth hound, but if any of us have one, it'll be icing on the cake. We've had a good evening. Let's have a look at the time. We're going to be here certainly till 2, 10 to midnight. We're having a go. A lot of peace out on the shingle tonight. It's good to get away from it all. Work. It's a great stress reliever fishing. Even when you have those moments when you get snapped off, you get a... I mean, I've done Southern League and it opens match fishing. It gets too pressured then if you get yourself in a snag. Of course, then you've got to put a new rig on, and if you get behind in that cycle, it can be stressful because it's competition. This is much better when actually we just want each other to catch. There's no pressure to catch lots of fish. It's just a bonus. Good being out with good people. Seen some good people out tonight, and it's nice. Positive energy on the beaches tonight, folks. Will's gone off to look for some crabs in the rocks. So I've got crab on one rod and prawn on the other. 2 all-out smooth-down baits there. I think Will's got crab on each. Charlie's got crab on one, which Will helped him to bait elastic on, and he's got squid on the other. So he's got a big bait out there, and he's got as much chance as any of us of that rod going over, but he's got a tripod that's buried in the sand. So I've set his clutches so that if his rod goes, he's going to take line rather than him and the rods and everything else with it. Ah! Oh, fantastic. Blue, you've made a donation. I can see, but it's a blur. So I'll tell Will when he comes back, because I've left me close-up glasses over. He's coming back now. I can hear the shingle. Blue, thank you ever so much for your donation. It's massively appreciated. I don't know if you know, folks, it's £24 a pound of ragworm now. It's an expensive game. Expensive. Blue's made a donation, Will.
Oh, really?
I couldn't see how much. It was all a blur.
I will jump in there in
Yeah.
a bit when you're...
Go on, you get in there because Blue's
Oh,
made a
okay.
donation. I see.
Alright, wicked. Let's have a look. Blue, You absolute superstar. Absolutely incredible. Let's have a little look. Blue has done $10. It's not about the fish, it's about the fishing. Thank you, Rids, thank you. Blue, you absolute legend. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, outstanding. Outstanding. And as a celebration, I'm going to open a pack of Fridge Raiders. A pack of Fridge Raiders. It is warm here, ladies and gentlemen. I am burning up. I'm burning up and burning up and burning up and getting solid. Solid out of light. That's what this love is. Ooh, the feeling. The silent. I'm frustrated. I missed that bass twice. He hasn't come back now. The water's really low and it's murky. There's where we've had that wind. I can't see. I can only see round one side. And it ain't very deep now. It's gone right out. Well, are the bass in rocks waiting for baitfish, prawns and crab to go by? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Yeah, because they make their way to the rocks. They're really good. They shimmy under the seaweed. But they need their tail out of the seaweed. I don't know if it's to steady themselves on it or something, but you can see their tail sticking out. They sit right along the edge under the seaweed. And I think that when something comes along, I mean, they probably just sit there with their mouths open and the prawns crawl in. Or they're cleaner stations. You've got this thing underwater, haven't you, where you have like cleaner stations for the fish. That's what the rocks could be. It might not even be about feeding. Maybe they go there to be cleaned. And the prawns wait for them and clean them up. I mean, I don't know. But they're under the rocks, whether they're sleeping or hiding. Oh, you could. Yeah, you could free line in front of them, I imagine. Yeah, stick a ragworm down there. I imagine they hit it. Yeah. But for me, it's easier just to stick a net over them and grab them like that. The only issue is when you net them like that, they're full of power because they haven't been fought until they're tired. So when you pull them out and then try and get them out of the net with your hand, they're full of power and dangerous. They're gill plates and they're spikes where they're not tired. But I like that because I can hold them and show them off and get them back in, and they're not tired when you've got them out. So we're not giving them too much more, you know, of an issue for time out the water. Terry, you have a quick story. Go on, let's have a listen. Ape, how you doing? All right, guys. Thank you for the amazing support here tonight. Blue, have you changed your profile picture? Is that Blue from the other channel? Or is that a different Blue with a different profile picture? We turn it up, we turn it up, we turn it up because it's solid. Yes, well, after the previous discussion, I went back to my own picture. Oh, right. I thought you were a bloke, Blue. Are you female? Yeah, he's changed his profile. Right, got you, yeah. His profile picture, he's changed his profile picture. Right, got you. Okay, I was massively confused then. I was like, I thought you was a bloke. Or are you now a woman, Blue? Is it one of them? Is that you now, Blue? is that you now? Terry, I'm only kidding, by the way. My buddy Mr. Carlos had all his fishing gear stolen this morning. To make things worse, when they took off, they ran over his cat. Mate, you're kidding? No way. Her profile pic, Lynette, always was a female. Really? We all assumed you were a bloke. Lynette, did you think that Blue was a bloke? I thought Blue was a bloke. Well, Blue, I'm so sorry. I've always spoken to you like you was a geezer. A proper geezer. A proper geezer that goes over to Antarctica and bears with all that freezing cold in there and does geezer things. I'm really sorry, Blue. I didn't realise you were female. If I've ever said anything that was potentially to be taken offensive, now you know. Blue's a woman. Oh, wow. The revelations on local Mark's fishing. Everyone calls me Mick, but it's Michelle. Well, I am astonished. Michael Manning, thank you. Well, there you go. Well, Blue, lovely to meet you again. Jay Green, you want to be stuck in a bedroom? Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. Okay, well, there you go. Now the shock and awe has subsided. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Absolutely outstanding. Right, now I'm going to start on my pano. It's time for some chocolate bread, ladies and gentlemen. The chocolate bread we all know and love so much. When that tide pushes in, hopefully it will push all that seaweed to the bank and we'll be able to see the bass. Spinning reels, bait casters, tackle, 2 of each. Wow. No, it wasn't. It was a moth. I saw it because I thought initially it might have been a shooting star, but it was a moth. One bite here tonight. You didn't interrupt, Terry. You're all right. Becky Bex loves chocky bread. Chocky bread is outstanding. We love chocky bread. Most people think I'm male. I have no idea. And that goes back to what I was saying earlier on. You just don't know who's who. You just don't know. You know, a lot of when we're talking on the internet is assumption. It's a very confusing and difficult scenario sometimes, but always fun. And we love those twists and tales. It's every day's a school day. It gives us something to talk about until the baits go. I know Miss Will. Or who's what? Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a go. And what to? Let's try and dig herself out of a hole here. Yeah. Yeah, you're not alone. You're not alone. Ooh, wait till the end of time. Open your heart. Surely it's plain to see through. You must not misgender now. No, that's it. No. No, there'll be no more misgender. Just Miss Blue. Oh no, different Blue. No digging required, Lynette. You'll wait till the end of time. Ooh, open your heart. Ooh, ain't that right, Michelle Manning? Turn it in. Turn it in. I'll wait till the end of time. Mr. M. Knight, how you doing? We've not had anything at all. Just emptying my boot. Nothing. I had one massive bite and I was a mile away when it struck the rod, so I missed it. Totally missed it. Absolutely fuming. I think a smooth elm was on a rod over the back over there as well, but that was lost. But there's still a good bit of time. I think we're thinking of fishing till around 2. No, the 2 flapper didn't, Mr. Michael, Mr. M. Knight. Sorry, I said Mike, Mr. M. Knight there. No, I didn't have nothing last night either. It was a complete blank washout. Oh, well, yeah, we didn't catch nothing on the rods last night. It was essentially a blank. Pano chocolate bread, what a fantastic invention. This is the best thing since sliced bread, ladies and gentlemen. Pano, hell yeah. Should stay out for the sunrise tomorrow. I reckon bass on a fly would be awesome, yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to start a whole conversation on gender there, guys. Let's just go easy with that one. We don't want to attract any haters to the channel that think we're taking the mick out of people who have every right to be who they want to be. And I have no opinion on any of that, so we don't want people to think this platform is one where people can mock people for what they are or who they are, so I try and remain neutral on all that. So I was just genuinely confused for a moment there, but let's not take it too far, guys. Keep it pleasant. Whereas had loads of bites tonight, all on the chocolate bread. How come you're up so late, Bex? You break the rules on a weekend, do you? Bex has been up well late for ages. I'm only joking. Oh, it's all right, Michael. I didn't see what you wrote. Absolutely, well, just making it funny. No, I understand, William, I know. It's funny, the lady boys of Bangkok, I had a friend who went to see them religiously. He loved it. There was a show and they used to come round, they did the Fernham Hall in Fareham, and every time they come round he'd go and see it. I've never seen it. I don't know what his fascination was with it, but whatever they did it well, because he went every time. And I used to go and watch the it was the Circus of Horrors when that came round. Ape, you're not on the Local Marks Fishing channel. You're not. This channel is not a members channel. This, for anyone who's confused, we are not on my normal channel here tonight, guys. Thank you, Blue. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I've hit the wrong button there trying to look at something. Yeah, for anyone confused about their membership, we're not on Local Marks Fishing tonight, guys. That's why then, yeah, that'll be it. I'm going to run over to the rocks again quick, guys, and just have a little gander. I'm quite confident I can pull a bass out of here tonight. That one keeps coming back in that's there. He's waiting for something, so I just want to see if I can get him. I can tell you the transgression, Lynette. The conversation go from Will and I thinking Blue was male to talking about ladyboys. Because I said at one point when Blue put her picture up, I said, "Is that you now?" Which I guess implied that Blue had been through a transition from male to female. And then that opened it up to ladyboys somehow. Anyone can do who they want. Yeah, so yeah, let's keep it all as a laugh, guys. I didn't mean to put a serious edge on it there. It's all good fun. I'm going to disappear. You guys carry on. I'll be back in a minute. saying the bite's so quiet lately. Haven't been able to catch anything. What? What's that the weird? Yeah. Yeah. Waiting. We put some really good bait.
Yeah. Annoying how we've lost all of them as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, I've had that now for 3 days. Something like that. So quiet. Hard. Just hoping something to take. What'll happen in a minute is the tide will start to come in and it'll push the seedings onto the line. Oh well, hopefully something will do. Fingers crossed. God, the fishing's so hard at the minute, guys. This is unreal, man. Unreal. Leslie Taylor joins us. Man, how tough is it? Absolutely outrageous. It's not a bite. We wait till the end of time. Open your mind. Clinny joins us here. Oh yeah, 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 Clinny. Oh Clinny. Oh Clinny. Oh Clinny. Clinny is joining us here tonight. Oh Clinny, oh Clinny, oh Clinny, oh Clinny, oh Clinny, oh Clinny, yeah. I want to see the electric hamster going across the screen now. Come on, Rids, we can do this. We can do this. Just one fish between us. Nice, nice. Well, yeah, I'm sort of hoping that one of the baits will go. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Yep. Very frustrating, ladies and gentlemen. But we can do it. If we B&Q it. Come on, man, I just want to fish. 0-0-0. We've had nothing. Absolutely nothing. They look like big, strong hands, don't they? Oh, Ritz. Michael Manning says that the bait's coming and the tea leaves are reading the next half an hour. He says, thank you, Michael. Hopefully that is the case here this evening. Thank you, Michael. Hopefully it's going to happen. I'm hoping the tide pushes the bass in. That's going to be my thing. Can we get a bass later? Fishing UK Glasgow, how you doing? So hard work. I just CBA. Okay, we'll always have a live chat. I'll not reply back if you say hi. I just CBA. I'm not sure what that means. Hard work. That's all right. Fishy, don't do this to me. Please, please, please. I'm down on my knees. A fish, please. Oh, okay. Oh, can we have a community song, please, Will? Of course, Blue. Absolutely. Please, Will, please. All right, community tune. Ladies and gentlemen, who's going to start it off? Blue, are you going to start it off? I've just tuned it. Ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, for a community tune. It's a community tune. Starting soon. Blue, thank you. Community tune. Starting soon. Blue is in the room. The electric crab not out there tonight. Philly Bart, no. Fishing with Ritz. Blue donated quids. It's amazing tonight. Everybody's feeling alright, but we just need our lines to pull tight. Crabs on the run. I'm hoping that I can catch a bass. And we are using squids. Look at the head on their Boddingtons. It reminds me of something like Poddington peas. Nice night for fishing, hopefully no teenage kids. Fish please, fish please. We still got the chance of the bites. Is Pinky on strike? David W, wavy hands. Come on, fishy, fishy. Miss the only bites here tonight. But it's alright, as I hope that our line will pull tight. Fishy, flip-flop, glitty, wavy hands. Everybody in the house, and it's good to understand that we're gonna try and catch a fish. Before we heard a loud motorbike, it's the sound that we all like. More bites will come, we'll fish till the rising sun. Flip-flop to the fish shop, the stars are aligned for a bite. A bite here tonight. Flippy, flippy, flip-flops, Ritz Tealies believes that it's alright. But it's the weekend, so it's alright. Bitey, bitey, please, on the left, alright. Waiting for a light to pull tight tonight. Absolutely outstanding behaviour. Blue, thank you very much indeed. Thank you everyone for your amazing contributions to the community song. Blue, thank you for considering the community in your contribution to a community song. Absolutely outstanding. Bravo! 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 Brasso! Bravo! Bravo! Brasso! You're more than welcome, guys. Thank you, Blue. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I want to check my right hand rod. I think there's seaweed on it. I'm going to check it. I'm going to bring it in, rebait it and lever it out there. Tide's going to turn to come in very soon. I mean, I'm surprised how far that tide's gone out. It didn't go out that well. I say it didn't go out that far yesterday. I'm not sure what time we checked around the rocks for bass, but there was a lot more water than there is there now when I caught them bass yesterday. But yeah, it's gone right out. There's no chance of getting one at the moment, I don't think. Mind you, right off the ends there's a chance, but they're not coming in close enough. We need that water to push in so they can get round the side rocks and hide under their seaweed. Thank you for the community song. It was a fun one. Absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Right, guys, let's get over there and bring in that right hand rod, check the bait, get it freshened up and get it back out there. I'm using crab baits tonight, fishing Glasgow, with worm combo. So we've got tons of ragworm. I've got a whole wrap of ragworm down here that we haven't used. So we'll have a whole ton of ragworm to use tomorrow. Gerald Tyler's off to bed. Turn it in. All right, Gerald, take care. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us here. We might as well pack up now then. Gerald's off. I thought it couldn't get any worse. We hadn't had any fish. Now Gerald's going to bed. Disappointing. Disappointing. I'm only kidding. Gerald, have a fantastic night's kit. Thank you for being there. I am going to rebait my right hand rod. I mean, there's an awful lot of fishermen out. The whole beach is full of them behind us, and there's a load over the front I can see. So people are giving it a go tonight, despite how quiet it's been. We might hear stories tomorrow of how loads of fish were caught here tonight, but they certainly ain't falling to our baits. Oh my God, I know. What I'd like to do is fish up the other end. It's going to be Saturday night tomorrow though, so it's going to be busy again. I mean, it was outrageous when we got here tonight, but I knew it would be. Oh, you're fishing in the morning, Gerald? Okay. All right, well, have a good night's kip, and may you dream of fantastic fish and then catch them in the morning when you arrive at your destination. I'm going to go and freshen that bait up, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Come on, Riggs, we've got to pull something out here. We've got to pull something out. We can do this. We can do this. They're good, yeah, they're happy, yeah, they're all chilling and chatting. And I don't know, I was just checking, so I thought I was. But this is clear, this one. There might be spider crab having a go at the baits, looking like seaweed. That feels like slack tide there. Yeah, there's no weed on there now. There's a ton of weed round the back of them rocks though, Ridge. That might push round when the tide comes in. Hopefully not. Yeah, it'd be devastating if that pushes in. Sorry, mate? No, mate. No, I'm good, man. Yeah, really good. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I had that up there then. They probably just caught something. First time in months. Huh? Are they? Oh, the fit. Oh, blimey. I thought you meant a group of beer rowdy fellas. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well maybe as the tide pushes in, hopefully it'll change and something will happen. Surely it can't be this quiet for us all night. Yeah, it was an unlucky loss, that one earlier. Yeah, that's what I mean. That was an unlucky loss. Yeah, yeah.
Well, how much is your shower?
130 quid. Yeah, for the Shakespeare salt. But I think if you speak to JJ,
Where's the dogfish gone?
yeah, I know. Yeah, not even the obligatory dogfish tonight. But I mean, there's still a bit of time, so hopefully we're coming over low tide here now. So, I mean, where are the rays? Should be seeing rays coming out. Yeah, that's a good idea. If it was daytime, this would be perfect for stingers right now. The sun would bake the ground and the tide would come in, and that's when you hit the stingers. Oh, is he? Oh, yeah, I see his eyes. Is that one of the cubs? There's two cubs, Squidly and Diddly. Yeah, he's quite tame, he'll come over. There's two of them, the other one's not very tame. Come on. Come on, fish. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful night for laying down here, though. Stunning. Yeah. When I went over to the rocks, I didn't pull Charlie over just because it was dangerous on the rocks. I didn't want it to jump up and follow suit and slip. Yeah, yeah, but the rocks have cut him up. Well, in that case, has he got a head torch? Oh, you want a head torch really, because that way when you're looking out, the bass can't see you. But with the handheld light, you're lighting yourself right up. I nearly had one earlier, I kept it on quiet. That's what I was doing over there, trying to hit one. But the tide's gone out too far. When it turns to come in about an hour, I'll probably have a bass off the rock. Yeah, they're over there now, but where the tide's gone out, it's pushed them out a bit. Sorry, mate? Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, you want a float. You want it on a float or a free line. But with the wrong side, you want to be the other side, so the wind's pushing it onto them. Because from this side, the wind will push a float away or a free line. Huh? Yeah, and the kelp. Yeah, if the wind was going the other way, it'd be perfect to sling one from here and it would blow right across the top of them. Yeah, they're all off the rocks about, I don't know, 10 foot. When it comes in, the bass will come in with it. Absolute party animals. Well, fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. The bass are over there, but they're off the back of the rocks. So I've just revealed to Rids that I nearly hit one earlier. But they're off the back of the Rids. Feel alive, Ape. I feel alive. Makes me feel alive. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have one more quick run over to the rocks. Because when the tide pushes in, the bass will come in. Some of them are braver than others. They'll get in amongst that seaweed. It's stupid, you know, because they don't realise the danger from above. But some of them are brave and they'll push right in like 2 inches of water and get right in under the seaweed, like with their spines up out the water and that, waiting for the tide to cover them, like they want to get in there first. But I'll have a look and see if we can spot any of those ones. I'll be back in a sec. peelies. Right guys, I'm just going to take Charlie over to the rocks and show him as a young fella how to catch these, because he might be the next budding fella that can pick a few of these. I'm going to take him over there. Right, let's go and have a look, Charlie. So you've got to watch this pussy really carefully for a steak. The barbecue, you're not going to get caught in the sleep, so you should be alright. say you find peeler crab in the rocks, and you can make a lot of money selling these yachts. Some people get waivers on and they walk around and pick them out.
It's free bait. You make
It's
money
free
off of it.
bait, yeah, and it's worth money.
Yeah.
Right, thank you for that, mate. Thank you. Cool, I fell on the rocks, but I had to put a brave face on, but I sliced my hand. I'm bleeding to death, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if we're going to make it through the end of the session. I don't know if we're going to make it, ladies and gentlemen. I slipped on an oyster, or onto an oyster. The shell, the sharp bit, bang, just sliced through my mortal being. Here comes the hot stepper. Hugh, good night, mate. Thank you. I'm the lyrical gangster. Pick up the crew in the area. Still loving like that. No, no, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone test will hear the fat lady sing. Here come the hard stepper, murderer, and the lyrical gangster. Pick up the crew in the area. Still loving like that. Na 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 na. Ma na ma na ma. Gaffer tape on it. 'Tis merely a scratch. It is only a scratch. Let me just have a look at it now that we're back. Here comes the hard stepper. Yeah, ain't too deep. Oh, it's just taken the skin off. That's all it's done. It's not actually a cut. It's just sliced a layer off. That's okay. That'll do. I'll live. Oh no, Will, do you need an airlift? Bought by drop. A mere flesh wound. All fishing with Paul, how do you do? Lovely to see you there this evening. Oh no, I can hear a snag. I can hear there's a snag going on. He's got a snag. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought I'd gashed it quite nice. Well, I'll have to chop your head off now. Free breed 1 pound and a dropped a strap. Wow, Paul, you done well. Done really well. Yeah, it's been tough here. But I've just picked a load of spider peeler, which is good. So we'll crack the shells off them and we can use them one day. Hit it. Here comes the hard stepper. Lyrical gangster. Bringing them fish in, Stephen. We're struggling tonight. We are struggling a great deal. Yeah, it's not good. A fish, please! Absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Blooming Brands Etch. Here comes the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Big up the crew in the area. Still loving like that. Stephen, word to your legend. You ran out of bait. Wow. They're blooming Hell's Angels. Not that there's anything wrong with the Hell's Angels, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want to upset any Hell's Angels that are watching. A good friend of mine who used to live next door to me was within a bike organisation and he was a lovely bloke. You just wouldn't want to be kicking in the doors of their club. Right, let's go and check the left-hand rod now. JJ, the Kraken of karaoke. We do have some Kraken karaoke here. Here comes the hard stepper. Lyrical gangster. We got the good one down here, yeah. Still loving like that. Right, bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and have a look. Sorry, mate. No, mate, I'm exactly the same. I've had that for literally 3 days. You just don't know what combo's going to work. I don't think anything will work if the fish aren't there. The baits we're using are brilliant. And if the fish were there, they'd take them. For some reason, it's just so quiet out there at the moment. Very, very, very tough. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it just seems to have gone quiet over the last couple of nights. Yeah, Stokes Bay end, I reckon. Anywhere up from Stokes Bay on. Yeah, or Brown down if the flags aren't down. But yeah, as you say, the deep water's where to be now, I reckon. Yeah, that bite I had was the only one. Yeah. Sounds like the tide's turned. Sounds like the tide's turned.
I'll be happy to foul up one.
Yes. Yeah. Probably the only chance we got at the moment. Getting one. It's well quiet out there. I thought Charlie was snagged, was he?
No, not snag. As he's, I don't know what he's done, but as he's reeling in, the wire's going round underneath the actual foot.
Oh, out. Yeah, that happens a lot. That's frustrating. If you take the spool off, you can unwind it. Unscrew it at the front and take the spool off. Huh?
Perfect evening.
Oh, it's stunning. Yeah, it's a shame. The best nights we've had recently have not produced any fish. Weather-wise, they've been stunning. Fish-wise, appalling.
Sunbathing's been good.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I actually got a bit of a tan this year. The moon's been really bright.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah. Still loving like that. Na 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 na.
Hang on, you're right, almost on my rod. No, you're not. You're right.
right, come on, something should happen. We can do this. Come on. That's it, yeah. Until that drag sings. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. Flesh wound. Well, the problem is we've got an event at the boxing club this coming Thursday, and I've just sustained a cut to my hand that seems like nothing to the average Joe, but it's actually not good, and it's in the worst position possible. So it's no inconvenience to the fishing, and it makes no difference to what we do here, but it could have massive significance to me on Thursday. Hopefully not. We shall see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Super glue. Yeah, it's not a slice, it's sort of a deep cut. It's just sliced the top layer of clean off, and it's in the worst possible position for wraps. If it happens again, there'll be no looking back, and I won't say I told you so. Well, the bait tonight was rag tipped with squid. Awesome. Yeah, that's what Rids has been using. We've literally tried everything. We have tried everything. Well, I haven't really tried everything because I know the guys have been, and if their baits ain't going, I'm not doing the same, you know. So I like it when there's a lot of us, because you know what's working and what ain't. And at the minute, nothing is working. The only baits that have really had a good hit here tonight is the one I had on, the crab, the double crab earlier. And I know that bait works really well when the fish are here. So I'm just going to keep whacking out double crab, and if something turns up, hopefully it will take it. We know it works. Strap, yeah, I'm avoiding the straps. Yeah, squid, you'll get the strap congers, yeah. I mean, I think we'd even struggle to get them here at the moment, but yeah, I just want to target a nice hound. That's what I'd love to get. Nice big old smooth hound would do the trick here this evening. We're going to see what we can do. Waiting for the tippy tappy. We're just having a go, ladies and gentlemen. We're just having a go. Seeing what we can do, chilling. Are you right over there, Charlie? Is that bait rod still being a pain? You're right though, Steve? Okay, awesome.
All learning.
Yeah. Still can't get over catching pout. Yeah. Really, this time of year? Yeah. Yeah, they're about at the moment. Great for the conger baits. Good to get them in the freezer if they're legal size now. Get them in that freezer and chuck them out on conger marks. When I put that pout out that we caught, it was bitten clean in half. The blooming conger took it and missed the hooks. It was a oh, bite, left hand rod's gonna go, left hand rod's gonna go. Oh, it might have been a line bite, but it could be something trying to find the bait. But we just had a tap. I thought it was gonna go. I thought it was gonna go, ladies and gentlemen. It might come back around. Just a little bump on that left-hand rod. I thought it was gonna go. 10 days, Jake. I remember it well. And you wouldn't believe it, right? So I blanked for 10 days straight. And then I went out after that the next day, and the next night I caught 10 dogfish on one rod. In one cast? Yeah, in one cast. But no, it was outrageous. Tenant flapper. 10 fish. Yeah, I remember it was crazy how that many fish had just moved in. But that wasn't at this time of year, that was in the winter. I did, yeah. Yeah, I kept it on the quiet because it didn't tear off. I thought it was going to go. Where the eagles fly. Landed his bait within a pound. Philly Bart down on the beach there. Walking the shoreline. Prowling. Philly Bart, no! I've got a load of spider peeler down there. Okay, Reg, this is it. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the prawn baits. Ridge is whacking prawn baits out, they're good. I'd forgotten about the prawn actually, that's not a bad shout that. Ridge has got a 2-hook prawn bait going in, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the difference between the blank and Ridge leaving here with a fish. It'd be great if he did get a fish, if any of them do. You know, when we do the teams, it's about the other individual catching a fish. That's what we want. One of those two, Charlie or Rids, to nail a fish. That would be outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Prawn squid combos sound like it would work. Yeah, that is a deadly bait for a strap conger eel though. It is a very good bait and it would probably work, but I want something outstanding. Something extraordinary. Something otherworldly. Come on guys, what other somethings can we get? Something subterranean. I want something. Bravo! 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 Something out of the ordinary. That's what we want. Something out of the ordinary. We want something
substantial. Yeah. We want something substantial. Something out of the ordinary. Something from the sea. Turn it into. We do. We yeah. We want something JJ bro. We want something out of the sea. Here comes Rids. Something beastie. All right, mate. Something stupendous. He's carried on straight through. I wondered what he was up to, but I was going to wet the lettuce. It's a bit tough out there, mate, isn't it?
Tough?
Yeah.
Well,
It's been like it for days. 4 days.
it's like kissing a skunk. Not pleasant. No, it is. It is. It's so enjoyable. The only
Yeah.
thing that's missing from a perfect evening
It's a fish.
is a fish. And it
Yeah.
actually, it's not bothering me
No.
because it's perfect weather,
Yeah.
good company. Charlie's learning a lot.
Mm.
But we might as well have looked for
Might as well be fishing a pond. A puddle.
a car park.
A car park.
It's just the fish aren't there.
Nope.
We have one bite each.
Yeah.
All had 3 good bites, different. Well, I had a couple of bites, but that was only on squid. I had nothing juicy.
No. The only juicy bite I've had is the Pano chocolate bread.
Oh, well, I just had some Haribo strawberries.
Haribo strawberries.
The big strawberries, you know.
Well, that's such a fish. Everybody's such a fish now. They've seen the advert, innit?
Yeah, well, the policeman talking.
That's it.
Oh, dear.
Everybody's such a fish
Oh,
now.
it's not right.
I know it is a bit weird, isn't it?
Honestly, there's some really... I don't know who's in advertising, but there's some dreadful adverts.
There are. Yeah. And that's definitely one of them.
It's got to be better creativity out there,
Yeah. Yeah.
like us duetting. There's Charlie.
Absolutely fabulous webhouse.
He's just having a go again.
Oh, he's
Charlie, mind my rods. Just make sure you cast right.
Oh no, he's going to cast straight across.
Charlie,
the
cast
wall.
right.
No, he's casting left. Oh, he's right there. He's under your rods.
He's under
isn't
my rods. Go right, Charlie.
he? Go left, where the eagles fly.
Steve, he's right under my rods, isn't he?
It's okay. He's done it.
Oh, it's Steve.
Oh, it's Steve down there.
Here, Stephen, don't muck around. You're supposed to be the responsible adult. There's a Filbert down there,
Yeah, I see him.
Walking
I
the
see him a minute
coastline.
ago.
laughing at us.
Yeah, looking for washed up spider crab probably.
There's been some nocturnal fox activity and barking.
Yeah, it's been great fun.
The festival's still lit up, but peaceful.
Oh yeah, the music's sort of died
Midnight
off, hasn't it?
stop. Midnight.
Is that when it died
Yeah.
down? Yeah.
You can hear it, can you?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Amid the rains down in Africa.
Is that right? Is that what that song is?
No, I just made
Oh.
it up.
Cheers, Pam. Have you ever thought about taking up tennis?
Tennis, yeah, we might as well be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I played table tennis at the start of a hurricane in Antigua
Oh yeah.
on honeymoon once.
Right.
Oh, it was so funny. Me and this other bloke, we both got married. He got married up in London. I got married in Hampshire.
Yeah.
And we knew this hurricane was coming. Actually, it nearly killed us. People were killed around the resort. The resort was destroyed, but we couldn't move.
Right.
And this couple had to come and, well, you were supposed to stay in your own rooms, and it was beachside.
Yeah.
You're supposed to stay in your rooms, and their advice was get in the bath. It was that bad. And
Yeah.
anyway, so we invited this other couple over, and we were playing Monopoly, right?
Yeah.
And Glenn, his name was, he and I played table tennis before this hurricane came, because we thought it was quite amusing.
Right.
Well, it wasn't when it came.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was dreadful.
But you survived it,
1998,
obviously.
Hurricane George. A lot of people in Antigua,
Yeah.
it was. A lot of people were killed. The whole resort was destroyed.
What?
And then they moved us to Barbados, Thomas Cook.
Yeah.
I resisted because I said, I'm not prepared to give up. I thought I'd get my money back, but you can't. It's force majeure,
Yeah.
hurricane. Act of God, so they say. So they came over, and me and Glenn, when the wind died down,
Yeah.
we decided to venture out, Glenn and I,
Yeah.
stupidly. And it was all quiet and peaceful, and we got all the security. They flashlighted us,
Right.
and he and I, and we got spotlighted like something out of Colditz. And they went, "What are you doing, man?
Yeah.
Run for your lives. This is the eye of the storm." And we were in the eye of
Oh.
the storm.
No way.
And then it came back with vengeance
What?
and furious anger.
With great vengeance and furious anger.
Yeah, yeah. And
They were straight
yeah,
down upon thee.
Yeah.
And they will know my
it
name
was-
is the
we were
Lord.
in the eye of the storm, and it was incredible. It was like this,
Yeah.
but without the fishing rods.
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
It was so peaceful, but there were trees down. We were literally climbing trees that were all over the place that had fallen in front of our accommodation.
So do you know how many people passed in that
Well,
storm?
I'll tell you what, let's Google it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hurricane George, 1998. Here we go.
Antigua.
Yeah. I'll Google it. It's always the answer. Well, and their smarties are about. They always have the answer. Only smarties.
Only smarties have the answer.
Hurricane.
Oh, Mr. Beast. Okay, mate.
He's not going.
He's off. He's done.
Hurricane George, 1998. Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Hurricane George, with an ES on the end, was a powerful and long-lived tropical cyclone which caused severe destruction as it traversed the Caribbean and Gulf of Mexico in September 98, making 7 landfalls along its path. George was the 7th tropical storm. The deadliest since Hurricane Gordon in '94. George killed 615 people,
Jesus.
mainly on the island of Hispaniola, caused extensive damage resulting in just under $10 billion in
Wow.
1998. Yeah, we were in Antigua. Areas affected. My honeymoon. That's what was affected.
Well, you was well lucky, man. This might never have happened, this seems.
No.
If fate had played a different
And I
hand.
might have not got married a second time, which didn't go well.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Hurricane George, Antigua. Oh no, they've had a worse one. Antigua. Antigua.
Sea Hunters there, how you doing? The eye is amazingly calm, yes. Apparently so. I imagine that, finding yourself in the eye of a storm.
Oh no, 3 deaths and 2 serious injuries in Antigua and Barbuda.
Wow.
And
Good night, Mr. Beast. Oh, I'm going to have to sit down a bit. Here, Briggs. Just my back in, sitting up there. Right, lads and lasses, Bass Fishing with Paul is off. Take care, man. Take it easy. It is a late one, 1:30. The old time. It's ticking away.
yeah,
And
we'll
now-
pack up when we've got 3 smooth hounds each.
God, it's
Next
been
Thursday.
tough, man. It's been tough.
But really enjoyable.
Yeah, it's good
Charlie's
fun.
learnt a lot.
Yeah,
Not to let Steve have his fishing rod.
yeah.
I don't know what they're doing now. They've had copious amounts of food.
Yeah,
They've done well.
food is good. I like food. Number of hours blank wheel going off the 12-pounder per 12 hours. You're due a big one soon. Very good, Jake.
Is Sir Michael
Yeah.
Manning still in the house?
Is Michael still in?
Did a fish in half an hour.
Oh yeah, he did.
About 2 hours ago, and I just wondered what time zone he's in.
No, he's not in.
He's not in.
He's not in.
He's gone away with his tail
Gone.
between his legs. The tea leaves have let us down on occasion.
I'm just going to jump out and have a check on the rocks for bass, Rids, a sec. Can I just jump round you a sec?
No.
No.
Did your yellow rod?
I'll be back in a
pull out?
sec, guys. Nah.
It's your eye. It's your face.
Face trick on you.
You out?
Put them in there.
I won't be able to see the
Oh, it's
chat.
over there. That's all right, mate.
I'll just sit here and chat to the folk. Talk to myself. How are you, Rids? Yeah, I'm all right. Not too bad, thanks.
I'll be back in a sec.
I don't feel tired though.
No, I don't. It's beautiful.
I feel
it's a shame it ain't biting. It's terrible, really. It really is bad.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if we had some action, you know. But this is angling.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, man.
We met some nice people tonight.
Oh, didn't we just? Absolutely incredible.
You baiting up, Steve? Oh, the crab off. Yeah, the bait elastic. Well, you'll have to pull it hard. Zzz! That's what we want to hear. Will's gone to the rocks. And I've gone to the wall. I've gone to the fishing equivalent of the guillotine tonight. Put my head on the block. And not only am I awaiting my fate, but it feels like the blade stopped halfway down and I was braced for it, and now they got to put it back up and I've got to go through it again. But I've got to stop this negativity. We've got to believe that one of these 5 rods now will go. It's ever so mild. Very, very chilled on the shingle. The Isle of Wight Festival is lit up, but fairly silent now. There'll be some hangovers and smelly people over there in the morning, trust me. Here comes Charlie
Finally back.
with his rod. What are you up to?
Can I have the crabs, please?
Oh, I don't know where they are. Are they in that bucket? Are they in that bucket under the
Those work.
wheels down at the rocks?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Is there any crabs in the bucket? Go and have a look. You get a small one.
Well, there's 2, see?
How many are in the bucket?
They're low.
Yeah, just take a little one. You alright handling them? Or do you want me to put it on for you?
Please.
Right.
Not the big ones, just the little ones.
Yeah, I just want a little joker. Right, where's your...
Oh.
You watching my rod, Steve? Thanks, mate.
Where's our rope then?
I don't know, mate.
Here we are.
We're bruised, Charlie, but not beaten.
Go get one, ain't we?
Just one. But the worst thing you can do is pack up,
Yeah.
because then you ain't getting one.
Yeah.
Oh, Will do it better for you. Yeah. Give him my bait elastic. He'll show you how to do it. Alright? And then pick a cloud.
Anything, Will?
Nah, it's dead over there.
You are chucking a crab on here, please?
Yeah, sorry, mate.
You want to chuck a crab on there for me, please?
absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
Did we all show you before how to do it?
Yeah. You wrap the crab and then wrap another one.
Oh, you know.
Frid's got it.
Yeah, mate.
Oh, hang on, mate. I left the. Oh, your rod's there. Oh, there's one of the bigger ones, really. Are there any bigger ones?
Yeah, look, that one.
This one. This is ideal.
Bait elastic.
Big?
Well, that's not really that big. That's ideal for.
tiny one.
No, you want these ones for the house.
I've got prawn on that.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout, Rich.
On
prawn,
both.
actually.
Big
Yeah,
juicy prawns on
that's a
both.
good idea. That's a good shout.
What have you got on? You got crab?
I've got crab on both. And when I brought the baits in, the crab's still been on there, so they're okay to be left out for a while.
Yeah, I mean, elasticated on the prawn. They
Yeah.
don't wash out. I mean,
Oh no, unless they're predated and taken. But at the minute, there's nothing you can take in the prawn.
predated. That's a big word.
It's a big. I learned another big word the other day. Actually, I can't remember what it was though. I was actually quite proud of myself because I used it in a sentence.
I did Wordle in 5 today, and it was a tough word.
Really?
Yeah, have you ever done Wordle?
No.
Google it.
Hang on. Fruition. That was it.
Fruition.
I learnt the word fruition and I used it in a sentence that made sense.
That's Ritz.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, it came to fruition. I don't even know where it came from. Oh, well,
Spielberg.
Lovely.
yeah, I mean, I literally just was speaking and said it, and I was like, wow, that worked. And it was in the right context in the sentence.
Bring your rod here, Charlie. Because last thing you want to do is cast it when it's. That's it, mate.
you
Get that weed off.
Yeah,
Don't, best thing to do with it, don't be afraid of it. It's easier with braid to pull it through. But
Thank you.
that's it.
That's right, mate, you're welcome.
You done it, mate.
Hopefully that catches you one hell of a good fish.
Oh, it was funny earlier.
What happened?
You know that little boy Milo was down there
Yes.
with his mum?
Yeah.
He threw a stone and it pretty
Oh.
much hit Charlie on the head.
Did it?
Yeah, and he didn't mean to. He just didn't realise. And Charlie thought it was Stephenite, but Steve had been flinging the odd stone at him.
Oh.
And he turned round Charlie and used a rude word.
Oh.
And it was a 6-year-old.
Oh no.
His mum was so apologetic.
Yeah.
I said he shouldn't be apologising.
I did see something happen when you two were sat up the back there. I figured someone had chucked something.
Yeah, he flung a stone. With all his might. It was a good little throw actually.
Yeah. There's a thing on Instagram and this kid lines up this, I think it's a tennis ball or something, he chucks it at his brother's head. His brother's playing like a computer game or something and he does this little stance, this poise, and he looks one way, the other way, and he throws his arm up,
Yeah.
takes aim, arm right back, whammo, and it's a perfect shot, bong, off the top of his brother's head. And it's like, wow, he should play baseball. Absolutely incredible.
Don't read it out loud.
That's all right. Oh wow. Yeah, thank you. No, brilliant. Oh, thank you for the shout as well.
Yeah, no worries.
See, Hunter, we've been saying that all night. Really out, something's gonna bite. Yeah, we've been saying that all night. Yeah, it's been tough, man. Tough, but we are all having a go. I mean, we've had 6 rods in mids all night, haven't we?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Fish.
Fish who?
Fish, please.
Oh, fish, please. I thought you was going to say fish who. Exactly.
Yeah.
No fish. Fish, please.
Do you think we should put hooks on next time?
No, Rids, don't give the game away. Crying out loud.
But this,
Yeah, of course we got hooks on, Reds. Of course we
I
got
had,
hooks
I
on.
had a, what happened, folks? Right, when you sign up for these teams,
Yeah,
every now and then we'll get you to sign a
a
contract
waiver.
to say that you're blank to make him look better
That's it.
on local Marks fishing.
That's it.
He's a very conniving.
Very
Method,
conniving,
William.
but it worked. Ah,
Oh,
the
sorry.
light, the light.
Sorry, I blinded
I thought
you.
I was going into interrogation there.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
It's true, Will, isn't it? It's true.
I had to sign a waiver that said I blanked. He said, "You can't catch fish." No,
When you get a fish,
not.
you got to cut the line.
Yeah. No hooks.
Yeah, or cast and pretend it broke off.
We've had a good evening though, haven't we? Do you know what? I just don't feel like packing up.
Well, we don't have to. I'll sit here all night.
I just, you know.
I'd like to give it a little bit longer for that tide to come in, so I can have a good chance of a
Yeah,
bass.
I don't mind. They don't mind. We don't mind.
Yeah,
I'm sure the folks at home don't mind.
yeah. We've got 146 folk in at the moment.
146 folk and 145 of them are snoring.
That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever
Fast asleep.
noticed at the end of a live how many people are still on after you've closed?
Yeah,
yeah,
they've all
I have.
nodded off.
They're all gone, mate.
Yeah.
They're in the land of. But isn't it nice to know that
Yeah,
you can please the insomnia?
it is good. Yeah,
That's just how local Marks fishing and local Marks teams chills you out.
yeah, it is.
I
good.
go to sleep listening to it.
Thank you.
I've also woken up many a time to a blooming great racket
Yeah,
because you don't appreciate that people are sleeping
no.
and you get very excited.
When I get a fish.
But the thing, this is what I was saying to Steve and Charlie. You can sit like this, right,
Mm.
and we're completely zoned out, aren't we?
Yeah,
Completely relaxed, like we're at a spa, yeah.
yeah,
And then all of a sudden, just one rattle,
and it's off.
and your adrenaline is through the roof.
Oh, I love those big adrenaline rushes and
Yeah,
takes.
when your legs don't work properly and you
Look,
that's-
guests use PVA hooks. Sign.
yeah PVA hooks.
That's it. So,
And that chap who caught that £50 stingray
same here, Rids. Yeah,
on the Isle of Wight the other day,
yeah.
he was just charged with adrenaline.
Oh my God.
He was
yeah.
shaking.
Yeah.
He was a polite man who kept using expletives
Yeah.
because he was out of control with adrenaline, wasn't he?
It's
He
a
just like-
shame the expletives though.
Well, they
'cause you-
beeped him out, didn't he?
Yeah, but you cut
Yeah.
it out from being shared in so many places.
Yeah. But how do you temper that when
I
you're having
know.
the fish of your life?
And it's easy to temper it when you're doing it every day. I can't really talk.
Yeah.
I'm used to it now, but
There were 4 people in that match, all helping him.
yeah,
All. And this is the good thing about fishing, isn't it, or
Yeah.
angling? You know, when you're around fishermen and someone catches a fish of a lifetime, like
yeah,
that, it's a great sense of achievement just to witness it,
it's-
isn't it?
it's beautiful. Yeah, that was a beast of a sting. I've never had one, but
I remember
they
being
are
with
on
you.
the hit list.
I've been with you twice,
Yes.
and I think they're the only 2 occasions that you've caught a cod
Yeah.
from the shore, and I've
you're
been
right.
with you both times.
Yeah, yeah, you've seen
and
the
it
cod
was
I caught. Yeah,
it was incredible.
yeah, it was. That was good.
The unicorn fish that don't turn up in these waters very
No.
often, and you targeted it
Yeah,
and you
had
caught
two.
it twice.
Well, we had one here and one at Pagham, didn't we?
We did.
In the same year, within like a month of each other, I think.
Yeah.
Not had one from the beach since, and none prior.
No.
It was a good year for him, that one.
And also, at that time of year,
Yeah.
you know you're in for a potential blank or the odd whiting or
Yeah.
getting cold, getting wet, getting
Yeah.
miserable. So it's such a charge, isn't it?
Oh,
to,
it's beautiful.
to get a cod or codling.
A
you know,
nice
it's-
warm cod. It warms you up just catching one because you just think of it in the
especially
oven.
if it's got chips.
Yeah, you just think of it in the oven with chips. And that.
Yeah.
Leslie, thank you. Everyone's happy for everyone, and the camaraderie is always there. Yeah, very,
I've
very
got
true.
a little knack of going in the fish and chip shop at Gospel
Yeah,
and buying a pensioner's fish and chips.
the pensioners fishing.
And then I go in there with Andy. You got
Raymond of Cumbria.
you got to be a pensioner,
Yeah,
but you get a nice little piece of fish and fewer
Yeah.
chips because they always give you too many chips.
yeah.
So I go in there with Andy and I've got this thing where I go, does Grandad want salt and vinegar? Like
Yeah.
this, just to make out I'm getting them
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Grandad, and I get a pensioner's fish and chips. Yeah,
That
it's
is
good.
cheeky.
Yeah, but
And
know.
that works. That is good. I like that.
Hello, we've got people coming down with. I know they're walking along with torches.
Raymond of Cumbria's just arrived
Raymond Mark.
at this time of night.
Evening, Squire.
Raymond, lovely to see you in the house. Thank you for joining us here tonight, where we fish an extremely quiet session.
Oh, you've missed it, Mark. Oh my goodness, he's missed a session.
We've had a banger.
Oh my goodness,
Fish
you
a
did.
chuck.
Yeah, and we've only chucked. Yeah, but to be honest, we haven't cast anywhere near as regularly as we normally would because it's just dead as a dodo.
Oh yeah, solstice.
Is it the longest day
Adrian's-
today?
Hang on. Longest day or... Yeah, longest day,
Is it?
I believe. I've decided I'm fishing tomorrow night. Longest day? Question mark.
Well, that's today.
Oh, it's question mark. I don't know. Is that
Well,
today the
it
longest
feels
day?
like the longest day.
It does, yeah. And it didn't get late till
No,
dark till
with
well
these-
late.
No, with this fishing,
Yeah, the fishing's a bit
longest
quiet,
bite.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, no, we've had good. We always have good.
It is
fun,
today, yeah. The 21st is the longest day. Steve Davis. Yeah.
Oh well, let's shoot off to
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge, shall we? Have you got your druid outfit?
I haven't drawn it yet.
Oh, I'll tell you a funny story, right?
Yeah.
Me and my mate worked in a previous career, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
He and I saw the summer solstice was coming up, and it was
Yeah.
written in policy that if you were a druid,
Yeah.
you could have it as a bank holiday.
Oh,
So
no.
we
we
wrote a report saying that we both turned in the druids,
Yeah.
and we got it accepted.
What?
But they said, but because you're a druid, you forfeit all the other national bank
No.
holidays. Yeah. So we were due to gain one. So we instantly undruid ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Did you take the bank holiday and then undrew?
No,
it?
no, no.
Oh,
We were
right.
warned
Oh,
before it. And so we undruid ourselves.
cheeky.
But I actually met somebody who was a stonekeeper and worked
Oh.
for King Arthur of Pendragon.
Can I
who's-
offer a pen
Yeah, he's
dragon?
one of the head druids in the UK.
Oh, right, got you.
Right? And he used to be a stonekeeper for him, right?
Yeah.
Was that Philbert running? No, saw something. And I had cause to meet up with this bloke,
Yeah.
and he'd actually given up being the stonekeeper, but his parents thought he still was there.
Yeah.
And they hadn't heard from him. He disappeared, and he was sofa surfing. He was staying
Yeah.
different people's houses, and I met him and bought him breakfast and stuff because he didn't have too much.
Yeah.
And my colleague and I were chatting to him, and he had, and I forget how much it is, Will, but something like 38 pence
Yeah.
in his pocket,
Wow.
right? And he said, look, I've got 38 pence. So we said, well, that's not much money. And he said, no, I've got more than that.
Yeah.
But I forget what the actual amount is, but in the law in the UK,
Yeah.
you cannot be done for begging under the Vagrancy Act if you've got 38 pence on you or something.
Is that
So he
right?
had the absolute maximum
Yeah.
or something that he couldn't be done for it. Any more than
Wow.
that,
Yeah.
then he could be done.
You've done for
So if you've got a
begging.
pound in your hat, then you can be done
For begging.
for begging.
Yeah.
But if you've got under a set, it's written in Old English law, and I
Yeah.
forget the amount, something like 38 pence, it was quite a few years ago.
Wow.
But he was clever.
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't have a pot to do
no,
anything in.
no.
But do you know what? He was happy.
Yeah.
He had nothing.
Oh, wow.
We had no bills, no.
Yeah. Well, being the old
stress.
druid style, he would have been used to it maybe and
Hmm.
found that peace of mind.
He was completely stress-free.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no dramas, no debts.
No, none of that. No earache,
Yeah. Yeah, just,
and
yeah, free spirit, sofa surfing.
no walking on eggshells.
No,
He was
just walking on
he was-
sunshine.
Yeah, he was. He was happy with nothing.
Mm.
Really?
Huh?
Check my green light.
Okay.
What's it doing? Oh. rattled a little bit.
Ridge has had a tap. Not sure. It's for the 21st parents' wedding anniversary. Let's say choose the day because it meant the shortest night, the honeymoon. Yeah. Ridge might have just had a rattle. Well, that was a great story. Amazing experiences some folk have, and you get to chill and chat and have a listen and experience it. It's awesome. Absolute.
Green light went.
Has it gone again?
No, he said it went
Okay.
about an hour and a half ago.
Is that on the prawn bait?
Both on prawn.
Okay. Yeah, Leslie, it was. So it could be.
Put 38 pence on the hook.
Very good. Very good. It is a little bit funny, this feeling inside, yeah. Not one of those I can easily hide. I don't have much money, boy, but if I did, I'd buy a big house where we all could live. You can tell everybody this is your song. Might sound quite simple, but we have loads of druids down here in Cornwall and go up the moors to celebrate the summer solstice. Yeah, so it's the old longest day today then. And then it starts getting shorter and shorter towards winter. I don't even want to think about it. The next big event will be the mackerel hitting the shores. And then just as they're disappearing, it'll be freezing cold. I had mackerel in November one year. That was the latest I had. I had a mackerel on the 5th of November in Portsmouth Harbour off the Millennium Bridge under lights. So I put a light in for squid and I caught a mackerel. And it tasted vile, honestly. Where all of it obviously hadn't been eaten right. And then I ate it. So in the summer when they're eating the white bait, they taste lovely and they're full of nutrition and they're beautiful. But this thing, I don't know what it'd been eating, but there weren't no white bait about. It had long gone and it tasted vile. So it's the sweet fresh food that mackerel are eating that make them taste so good. When they go on another diet, it does not taste like the mackerel that we know and love. Oh, what a night. Late December back in '63. What a very special night for me. Sweet surrender, what a night. Oh, I get a funny feeling when you walk into the room at night. As I recall it ended much too soon. Oh, what a night. Why'd it take so long to see the light? Felt so wrong, but yet it felt so right. Sweet surrender, what a night. My fishing trip has been cancelled. Got work. Won't make it back in time for work. That's all right. The work is quite important. You know, that brings the money in. So totally understandable. You've got to do it. You've got to do it. You know, don't beat yourself up over it. It's got to be done. You've got to do it. You'd be mad to turn down a bit of work to go fishing, really. You know, if you're making, you know, if it's worth it, if it pays well, do it. Back when I were a youth, I worked every day. I didn't care for leisure. I worked every day through everything. Special events, not so special events. I was there. So I understand. Working's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with it if you're working for yourself. Oh, wrong. Might just take a quick stroll over and see if I can spot a bass. The double time plus I've got Kirsty, yeah, a lawnmower battery operated. I know how to. Spoiler on Sunday. We'll cover that. Nice, okay. That's alright, yeah, that's good. Yeah, it'll cover it. Fantastic. Right, let me go and see if any new bass are coming back in with the new tide. You have to hit the hay. Blue, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the incredible support again as well. And we'll see you later. Have a great night. Be safe, and we'll see you again hopefully on another one. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Blue. Right, I'm going to go and look for a bass. We'll be back in a second. The good thing is it only takes a second just to run up one side of the rocks and back. Now we're not going to see any bass tonight. I don't think we're going to see anything. It's crazy, isn't it? M&M Adventures is there. Clinny, thank you for sharing the contributions link. Amazing contributions here tonight. Again, thank you guys. Outstanding. Thank you. And but we are struggling. This is going to be blank number 4 in a row. It's crazy. See, it ain't so bad when you're getting the bites, because law of averages is you're going to hook something. But when you're getting like 1 bite an hour, it ain't enough, or even less. As we've had 1 bite here. 1 bite. It is outrageous, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look at the battery power. Still at 100%. We don't want to drain the light too much. This is the problem. Oh, was that a bite on that blue rod? No. Yes, Rob, yeah, it is sadly. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. We've been a bit unlucky tonight. No bass have come back into that set of rocks. If the beach wasn't so busy when we got here, I'd have been able to position us between 2 sets of rocks and we'd have had a good chance of getting one then. But I only had 1 shot at a bass tonight. When I leant out to put the net down, I hit it on the head, which spooked it. It did come back, but it didn't come back in under the weed, so there was no chance of getting it. After that second return, I think it was on to me. But we've got probably what, half a pound of worm down here that I haven't used. Only because I know Rids has been using it over there, so, and if it ain't working over there, we don't want to use it over here. Yeah, sometimes you can see them and still blank, yeah, very frustrating. Very frustrating, that. Very exciting. Very frustrating, very exciting. But at least we've had a banger of a night. I mean, it's been outstanding, really. It's nice to get out with Rids and Steve and Charlie again. Oh, I am feeling the force now, ladies and gentlemen. The force of gravity pulling my eyelids to the floor. Turbo G78, how are you? Thank you very much indeed. Fish, please! I can hear Rids doing the fish, please, over there. Thank you, Turbo. Yeah, we're all good. Just struggling. Last couple of nights have been crazy. I don't know what's going on. It's not just here either. We went up Sussex way and blanked up there as well. Blanking all over the world. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, la 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 la, la 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 la, here we go. 12. That's 9. Oh. Glad to good one. Calling a fish on to your hook right now. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a tough one, man. We have struggled. I don't think the hounds have moved off. I just think that it's the heat or something. It's got to be. The hounds ain't moved off. Surely not. It's because it's not like we're not catching we're not catching anything. So it's not just hounds, it's everything. Mind you, the bass are there. The bass are there. I'll tell you what, as the rag baits are well quiet, I'm going to load up a ragworm bait now on this incoming tide and bang it off the back of them rocks. The only problem is there's tons of crab, but now the bass will be moving in, so I'm switching up the tactic here. Yeah, I'm going to get one over for them bass now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not working for the hounds, so the tide's coming in. The bass will be pushing in. I'm going to just launch one off the back of the rocks. I mean, well, I'll do well to get through all the crab that are there, but... Have you really? Wow, man. I've got a bit down here I'm going to put on. Oh wow! Yeah, that was a good idea to bring that. But yeah, I know there's loads of bass, so we've got a chance. I'm going to chuck these peeler back in. I ain't really got room for them. Yeah, I put a big rag bait about 20 yards out there. No, it's crazy. It's been like it for days now. It's not just us as well. Everyone who's coming in has been struggling, apart from Paul, who's probably been fishing an estuary. So you got some loose worm there, Ridge. Can I grab a couple? No, I haven't opened that packet, but I've used all my loose stuff. You are?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I won't nick yours then.
No, I've got loads.
Have you got loads? Yeah. No, I'm switching up now. I'm going to stick a squid on. Squid and worm.
I've tried to drag it. I might need to go try to work.
Squid will save it.
No conger.
Yeah. Yeah. Save it on a strap or a dog. But they might not even be out there. It's been so quiet. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll just go prawn and squid. That'll do.
Haribo strawberry.
Huh?
Might stick a Haribo strawberry.
That would work.
I've got some oats. Well, that prawn's been stripped.
Is it really? Yeah.
Yes, one bit.
Okay. I'm going to get a prawn on now.
You want squirm?
That's right, I'm going to go prawn for a second. I forgot I had the prawn. Was that your Haribo? Go for the prawn! We're having a go now. Sorry? We're just starting now, this is it.
Smash 160. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
We are live. It's all go on the new tide as it starts to push in. I mean, it is tough, it's desperate times at the minute, it's so quiet. Such a shame. Apparently it's just cool down over the next couple of nights, so that should help it.
Big lump of squid going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Straight squid. I'm going to do a lump of worm on the other.
If anything's going to save it, it's going to be squid. Squid and prawn combos. Yeah, yeah, that'll do it. Dogfish will take it for out there, the combos will have it. Well, no. We could pick one up soon, possibly. The congers are just as tricky though. So if we've got any new subscribers here tonight, I do have another channel called Local Marks Fishing, ladies and gentlemen. That is the channel that I fish on every day. You might not see us back on this channel for some time. This is Local Marks Teams, where I team up with folk and we go fishing. But my original channel is called Local Marks Fishing. So if you've enjoyed your evening here with me and Rids and Steve and Charlie, where we're all together, the other channel, Local Marks Fishing, is a bit more sort of one-to-one, if you like. It's me and you lot. We do have people come down to the other session, but not to fish. People come down, they'll drop off bait, they'll stop in and say hello as they're passing. But we don't fish together and we don't spend too much time. It's on the other channel, it's just me and you lot. But on this one, it's me, you, and whoever we're fishing with. So yeah, do check out Local Marks Fishing. This channel has around 2,000 subs. Local Marks Fishing has around 10,000 subs. So it can be a busier channel at some points. And yeah, if you enjoy that and you want to get involved and you want to support the channel, you can join as a member for $1.99 a month and get involved in all the chats and that. Will's my normal channel, Turbo, thank you Turbo. Yeah, you can join as a member on that other channel for $1.99 a month. That gives you access to everything on the channel, all inclusive. There's no one tier, two tier. It gives you everything. Thank you for checking it out. Yeah, this channel's great. I'm surprised this channel hasn't got as big as the other one, actually, because we do a lot on this channel for others as well. So I'm sort of surprised it hasn't really grown. But we still have a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of fun. Oh dear God. Oh, I am struggling a bit now, guys. I'm struggling, man. It's been tough. I don't know if I'm going to survive the night. So probably pack up at some point, or consider it at least. Look back, me and Leslie making new fish song to silence. Oh yeah, then the rod bent, reel screaming and fish off. Think hounds need to start be pestered by doggy. Now that was £40. The conger comes and was sound of bite off. Oh, to be pestered by hounds just makes me want to frown. The hound, and then the hounds that pestered me. Leslie, come on Leslie. And when the crab has been bound so tight, you could give a real good fight. Very good. You've been having lots of fun. And that is what it's all about. Have you had many, Will, bro? Sorry, I was to the party. Late to the party. No, we've caught nothing. No, it's been dead, man. Nothing for 4 days. Well, 4 nights. Not a single fish. But I've had bites. So it wouldn't be fair for me to say that it's not fished. A couple of the nights we've had a few bites, but I've missed them. But we haven't had that enough bites to, swing the law of averages in our favour and get hookups. Well, that's the problem. I'm going to run back over to them rocks, guys, because now is the time when them bass are going to be pushing in. If we're going to get one, it's going to be sometime soon when the new big ones push in. Last night that tide was quite high when we were getting them, a lot higher than it is now. I'm going to have another quick look over there and see if I can spot a big bass. I'd love to save this blank, and if a silver bar does it, that'd be amazing. So give me another minute, guys. bite.
Big
All right.
bite.
Well, I just had a big hit. Here we go, then. That was the bass rod. My bass bait just got hit.
We've only been live for 10 minutes.
Yeah, he might come back. We just had a good hit on the bass bait there. Go on, Rich, bring it in. Could be a conger or an... That's all right. I just saw a conger down in the edge there.
This could be a right.
Okay. Oh! Oh, here we go. Getting some tappy, tippy tappy here. Well, we just had a hit on the squid bait there. So one on the rag to the left in the bass area, and the squid's just been hit. And you're getting bites, so it's a good start to the new tide, but it's a bit late.
I'm getting that bites.
You're getting that bites.
One mozzie bite.
Everything's biting now.
Oh.
Squid's always a winner. Yeah, there's something moving in on this tide. You're still rattling?
Slowly up.
Could be a spider. I think there's green as well, maybe. Yeah, I pushed the worm up my line and I'm getting bites that are hitting the worm up the line, I think. Yeah? Are you reeling it in? Yeah. And he's there, yeah? Okay. Alright, well, see if he reveals the fish at the end.
Could be a right.
Okay. Load of weed. Okay. Was there a ton of seaweed?
Yeah, loads of weed coming through.
Oh. Conger eel. Yeah. I think that's a conger or a green eel. No, it's a conger. Yeah, the congers are coming through. Squid bait does the job.
Same size as that one you saw earlier.
Yeah, it's roughly the same size. Yeah, they'll be moving through in big numbers out there now.
Hopefully, yeah, 5, 7.
Yeah, it's the conger. So the squid bait is the way forward here.
The other blank now.
No, we've saved the blank. There he is. Slimy. Little conger. So if you put a squid bait on and chuck it at
He
distance.
bites.
Yeah, they do bite, yeah. Yeah, if you put a squid bait on at distance. Yeah, that's right. I don't know how you do, but they get bigger than these through. You could hit a big one through here as well. Whoa. Don't want to get bitten. There you go, guys. The squid bait was always going to do it. I try and avoid it unless we want to save a blank. We have saved a blank. Better late than never. Let's get it back in. Yeah, just squid on its own and do it for the congers. Yeah, I see it over there now. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. What probably happened is you had a conger on and it spun you through the weeds. Sweet. Save the blank. The congers will be quite close as well. Near and far. trouble with them congers, when they bite, you've got to hit them so quick or they'll spin you up with all the weed. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, congers coming in now. Pushing through. Right, we've got a run of congers coming through. A run of congers. That was a true lip of bootlace, yeah. When it was knocking. Yeah, I saw it, yeah. Yeah, I saw it knocking. I just assumed he'd missed the bait or he was line biting, but he was on. He was on. I want to keep going over and checking them rocks, guys, because the new tide is bringing the fish in. When I went over there a minute ago, there was a conger eel in the rocks that had just turned up, and the bass can turn up that quick as well and dart in them rocks, and I want to grab one if they do. So I'm going to have another quick look. That's what it's all about. Just keep checking, keep checking. There's no point checking once and then saying, oh, there's no bass there, and moving on. I mean, that's great if you're going up to the next rocks, but while we got them right next to us, if we check them every 10 minutes, eventually there could be a 10-pound bass sitting there. Yeah, nice, Rids. They're switching right on now. Sign of a good tide. So it looks like this incoming tide's going to fish. It's a bit late. Right, I might get knocks while I'm there, but I'm just going to have a look. Just going to show it off in the camera.
You net it?
Mate, I can't believe the luck.
You netted it?
I was going for a little one and this one swam past.
Oh. There's quite a few out there.
Yeah, there's a couple there, I'll show you in a minute. Mind you, they might have shot off now. Right, we've done it. We've done it, guys. Oh, the luck, I don't believe it. Is that light on? Right, let me just grab him, show him off. And then I'll show you guys. Don't want him to scale me or... Let's get this off of him, eyes well, gild it in. Yeah.
Sit, mate.
Beauty.
Lovely.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, I will.
Quality. What a fish.
Lovely that.
Look at that. So I was going for another fish and this one just swam straight past the net. I was like, we'll have that one. But it just goes to show. Wow, Rids. You eat these, don't you?
No, I won't have it.
No, I'll see Charlie's dad. See?
Yeah.
No.
No? Alright, I'll chuck him back.
Have a look.
Lovely that.
It's down to a
I'm
light.
going to have to get him back in.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, mate. There you go, guys. Come over there, Charlie. We'll see if there's any more. I'll show you.
Yeah,
Right, just put him back in, guys. That was great, man.
What impactful thing, isn't it?
Sorry, mate.
What in what?
Yeah. Oh,
What
it's been
action
very
plans?
slow. Tonight's been crazy. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that's every night. Absolutely fantastic. Well, it was knocking for a few. The two typical the rods. Yes. Oh, hang on, I've hit the wrong button there. Blank saved, guys. Did anyone see the bass? Or was it buffering? Was anyone awake? Did we catch the bass on the camera? Or did the live die at the time? You saw it? Oh, brilliant, Debbie. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, see how quick. See, when you go in and come back, go in, come back, just keep looking, and eventually there'll be a bass there. Wasn't the biggest, but it was the best. And if I keep popping over there every now and then, you like to say, eventually there could be a 10-pound bass sitting in there. I've seen some real monsters over by them rocks. Kelly, thank you, guys. Awesome. Rayman, thank you. Clinny, legend. It's all right, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I just need to dash around the corner, and here's a little men's room, ladies and gentlemen. Little men's room. Oh. Ooh. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh God, I've got to think of wrapping up here at some point. I know the guys desperately want to fish, but we've got to think of wrapping up. It is getting extremely late. Extremely late, ladies and gentlemen. The bass was a beauty, Scorpion. Thank you. We did well there. We did extremely well. Very, very pleased indeed. Very, very pleased indeed. Absolutely outstanding. We've had a conger eel to save the actual blank, and we've had a bass. But it's not really fair that I've been nicking them bass all out the rocks and that, because you know we'll be fishing with people, and I won't catch nothing on the rocks, but on the rods, and we'll run in and grab a good bass, and it looks like we've had a great sessions fishing when actually it's really poor, and I haven't hardly caught anything other than a strap conger eel really for the efforts, because there's no effort in catching the bass. They're easy. So it really is cheating. But producing a silver bar in any way, shape or form always looks outstanding. But really it's cheating using the most simple method you could imagine. Yeah, another 5 minutes, there'll be a load more bass pushing in there. The thing is, right, I saw a bass at the bottom, about 1.5 pounds. I thought, oh, there's a bass. I put the net in the water to the bottom, and I was just waiting for the fish to swim into it, and that other bass swam under my arm between the net and into the rock next to me. I was like, what? So I just cut off the entrance where he was and tapped him on the tail, and he bolted straight into the net. It was outrageous, really. Outrageous luck. But they're all over the rocks. Someone said about the lure fishing. If lures work at night, well, you've got a lure that works at night. Yeah, absolutely. Get it over by the rocks. Job's a good one. Renewed optimism of all of the bites now, Rids.
Big lumps of squid on.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it for the congers for sure. Cheeky cheating for the bass is harmless fun. I like it. Oh, it's cheeky. It's really cheeky. I might just pop over there again. Give us a minute, guys. I'm going to run back over there. I'd love to catch a real big one, like one of the 10s that swim in there. You find certain rocks have certain sized bass. The rocks with the bigger entrances get the bigger bass. And they're not really big entrances on the side that we can see over here. But we might get lucky. Something might come over and have a look. But there was a conger when I went over there the first time, and 2 bass when I went the second time. And let me go and have another quick look. Nah, I think I'll call it a night on the old searching over there now. I'll be running backwards and forwards all night, otherwise it's not good for the elf, ladies and gentlemen. We've managed to nail one. We'll call it a night on that one. I'm going to start moving a couple of bits up to the car here. I'm going to take the guitar and my trolley. So I am going to start a little slow breaking down here, guys. Get some stuff in the bin as well. Oh, I've got a bin bag there, that's alright. Let's leave that there. What's that? Oh, is there? Charlie getting a bite? Okay. Maybe a knock here on Charlie's rod. Cause I'm a man of the past, living in the present, walking in the future, standing in the future. Really? Yeah? Right, hang on, Charlie might have a fish on here. I don't know, I don't know. If he brings it up, I'll run over. I don't know. They've had a lot of seaweed over that side, I'm not sure. He's got the lads with him. I don't know. I don't know. Could it be a dog? Hang on, here comes the line. Bit of seaweed I can see. Can I see a fish? Don't know. Hang on, guys. Bringing the line in. Loads of seaweed on it. But is there a fish at the end of it? Is he still reeling? I can't hear. You got one? No. Oh no, he says keep reeling. They're getting caught in all the weed in the edge there. Could be a fish. Could be a fish. If there's a problem getting the weed up the edge there. Seaweed, is it? Yeah, it's a load of seaweed again. Oh, he's caught a weight in someone's... Oh, has he caught your rig? What's that, huh? Did he shout Ray? Did you say a Ray? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, mate. No, it's all right, guys. It's false alarm. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, man. Yeah, I see it. It's in the edge there. So when you reel in, it's got to skip it along the surface. Yeah, yeah. Keep the rod high. Skip it along the surface. You'll avoid the weed. See, I don't like running in and telling people what to do because it makes me sound like I'm sort of being a know-it-all. He's got 3 men around him. I don't want to be running in there adding my two pence. I want to see you pick your rod up off the beach, fire fish for 20 minutes and bring in a PB. Yeah, it could happen. I don't think it's going to happen tonight, Scorpion. But who knows, it could. We've got good baits in and I know the conger are running, so we could nail a massive conger. I mean, there's loads of bass now, loads of them. We had a bite on the bass bait as well, and I've no doubt that was probably a bass eating those ragworm. So a few ragworm baits off the end of them rocks would have probably been fruitful. But it's just too late. It's too late now. Nice leisurely rods on the ground now, and we'll come back tomorrow with a new plan and a new location, and we'll try something else. Right, I'm going to take this couple of bits to the car, guys. I'm not in a rush to get away, but these two bits can go back to the car without any inconvenience to what we're doing, so we'll go get these in. What did I do with my keys, please? I put my car keys down somewhere. I had them in my hand, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they're in my pocket. Right, I'll be up there, my rod will tear off, I'll hear screaming and shouting. And it'll be chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute chaos. Right, bear with me guys, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to run some bits to the car. It's quite a long way away, my car, today, so it will take me a minute. That looks great with that light out there. It's lit everything up lovely. I'm just going to run my guitar and trolley to the car, dude. Oh, listen, I've got quite a lot to get down. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Right, that's it. It's pretty dead now. The bass are in the rocks now, so there's no chance to get them. The water's up too high, they've gone in. So I'm going to start wrapping my rods down, ladies and gentlemen, for this one. We've got 80% left on the battery, so it's starting to die. So I'm going to get everything out there ready, guys, and we're going to start wrap down. This has been an extremely long session. Extremely frustrating. It's another blank. Well, I don't know, well, we had an eel, but you know, just put squid bait on. It's easy to beat the blank, but you know, we didn't catch what we came for, which was a big smooth hound, so it's a blank essentially. Right, this. Right, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Just slowly wrapping down. Yeah, similar. I mean, it is dead. Completely dead. And it's late. I mean, we've done probably, what, nearly 7 hours?
Yeah, oh yeah, we've had a fair crack.
Yeah, I can't run the batteries too low or they won't recharge. So I'll have to start wrapping down slow. Slowly packing down here, ladies and gentlemen. Mate, it's terrible. That's just the state of play. I knew it would be tough when we got there. Just based on the last 4 nights, and I've been drinking constantly on baits that I know work. Yeah, it's been really bad. We've just unlucky that we chose the teams at a night time when it's really not biting. Next time I'm sure it'll be fantastic. Oh wow. Yeah, well hopefully the bite's back on there by then. Yeah. Oh, when's our luck gonna change, guys? When are we gonna get the bite on? 4 nights, man. 4 nights and having to take drastic measures to catch a fish. Don't want to hit them little congers and dogs. Getting light. Skylark is singing. Well, sorry you never saw your first smooth round, Charlie. Yeah, but he wanted him to catch one. You promised it. Yeah. lovely. Yeah, sun's going to come up now. You can see it all getting daylight behind us. Yeah, another lovely day ahead, no doubt. A lovely day today. Filbert. Your bucket here, Rich, don't forget that. Alright, mate. There you go, mate. Yeah, sorry it was a quiet one.
This has been enjoyable.
Yeah, you've been nice. At least it was pleasant, not freezing cold. Right, let me get the shelter down. Seaweed all over the net, that's nasty, we don't want that really. Oh yes, I forgot about that. The old windsock. You're welcome, mate. Thank you. Glad it looks good to you. Thank you. Wow, you can really see it getting light on the camera as well, guys. Right, I'm going to have to run a couple of bits to the car. It's going to take a minute to pack down here. Got an awful lot of stuff to go. awful lot of gear to go up to the car. Be back in a sec, guys. Still a far run. Do another run to the car. Right, we've been kindly donated a bait package here basically. So we got a load of worm that's in wet paper that needs renewing. We got some squid, we got some prawn. But I'm just going to rewrap this worm. So I take 3 sheets for £1/2 and 4 for anything over. So I think there's just over £1/2 there, maybe a little bit more. So 4 sheets to the winds. Yeah, there's a fair bit of worm there. Quality worm and all. That's JJ's worm, that is. Tell that straight away. So get the worm in. So I put 4 sheets of paper down. If you imagine all the sheets of paper were together as one, just separate the sheets. So there's about 1 inch or 2 between them, like that. And then move the worm into what's roughly the middle of all the sheets. I think you can see the sheets there, you can. And then fold from the corner. I know I've got a hole there, guys, I keep forgetting, do apologise. And then we take one corner and don't go right to the other corner, but just cover the worm. One corner covers the worm. And then take another corner and cover the worm. And then take another corner, cover that. And you can see it's looking tidy. Turn it over and then take the lip and tuck it in, and then you've got a wrap of ragworm. And that is how you do your worm. And then the old paper, we can sling that in the bin bag. Yo. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I still got a bit to get down here, mate. No rush. Right, so I've got 2 spider peeler in here. Hopefully this will fit as well. Right, I've got the prawn there, got a spare prawn here that Rid's had. So I'll put that prawn in this with this prawn, and then we're prawned out. They've probably, yeah, the ice is completely defrosted, so that's all but useless in there. Oh, squid back in there. Yeah, everything fits in there lovely. Right. Oh. It's almost daylight. We fished through till the daylight. Fantastic, JJ, fantastic. Thank you very much, guys. Right, I'm going to have to unplug the power now. We've got 61 left. It's probably going to die, guys. Well, it will definitely die without power. So I'm just going to try and pack this down as quickly as I can in time to get back in and say good night before the phone dies. That was a long night. These long sessions usually throw my body clock right out. I'm hoping that's not the case today. We've got loads of ragworm. Why do we always get given loads of ragworm when the tides are wrong? If we could fish an incoming creek tide now, we'd fish for bass and gilt-edged bream, but we can't because the tides are going out. Philbert has spotted us. I can see him. He's coming over. Right, are we going to make the power if I run to the car? 60, yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, I'm going to run some gear to the car, guys. Then come back and we'll say our good night. If I don't get the slot in one, it'll be a result. What a cracking night.
Oh, 80 of you still here. Clinny, JJ, Red's here. Will's just coming back. Wow, that was difficult. Exactly as Will had seen for the last 4 nights. That was painful. Little bit of weed in there which didn't help. Charlie had a good time. He's young. He stayed up. He fished till 3:45. He's not lost his enthusiasm for it. It was just one of those nights. Easterly wind. It happens. It happens. We had a go. We had a go, and it's better than him sitting behind an Xbox. Get your kids out fishing. We had a good time. We met some lovely people tonight. Lots of positivity down there. Just one conger reel from the shore and one good bass, stealth-like, caught in the rocks by Will with a net. So he produces again, comes up with a magic bass. So thanks ever so much everyone for tuning in. We'll be back in a second to say goodbye as usual. Yeah, just one of those nights. It's getting light now, you can see. You can see the light behind us, well, to our right, is coming up. Probably by the time I get in bed, it will be daylight, which won't be long. So we gave it a fair crack at the whip. We didn't give up, and I think we probably would have stopped about an hour and a half ago, and then just as the tide came, we started to get bites again. But it coincided with weed just for that half an hour of what looked like it had potential, didn't it? About an hour and a half ago.
Oh, this incoming tide would fish, but it's just too late.
Yeah, it is. We need
Too late. We're 7 hours in.
We'll go home and we'll come back in half an hour and set it all up. No, we won't.
Half hour's kip.
Yeah, half an hour sleep, like machines.
Look at the view, though. We'd say it's beautiful.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It's good. Look at the light.
It
The
looks so cool.
The sun's coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks a lot lighter than it is, but
Yeah.
but it's nice. People
Oh.
are starting to get up and walk on the beach with their torches and their dogs.
First time I've seen daylight after a session.
Yeah, but it was a good. You know, I was saying it was good for Charlie because
Yeah.
you know what kids on a Friday night can start fish till 3:45
And learn how to
with a
get the
parent
crabs.
there,
Yeah.
catching crabs in the rocks, seeing a bass
Yeah.
stealth like picked out, seeing a conger caught off the
Conger
shore,
caught.
and see.
It's great fun with it.
And the good thing is, he'll take heart from the fact that I've fished for many, many years and I couldn't catch jack tonight.
yeah, it
either.
was tough. It was very, very tough.
And then you put that pretend rubber conger reel on a hook, and
Well, I put a hook on.
yeah, you put
That's
a hook
what
on.
happened
Yeah,
at the
yeah, you
end,
breached
yeah.
the contract.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I had to.
Well,
The
yeah,
PVA wasn't washing. Someone was going to cut it on.
you got to laugh about it. But I'll
I
tell you
know.
what, I feel completely chilled out.
Oh, it's wonderful evening.
Complete-
Great evening.
com-
Great company.
Completely, you know, yeah, I need to go home, but
Yeah,
it's.
me too. I'm shattered.
I've got to get up. We've got
AJ, thank you.
we've got training. It'll be at 1 o'clock at training.
Really? What,
Yeah.
today?
Yeah, I'll be there as well.
Oh, all right. Well, let's shut this down in 5 seconds, guys. We're going to lock this down and shoot off. What a crazy long evening it's been. Great fun. You know, bit slow, but we're used to that now. It's the norm.
But it was still better than a blank.
Yeah.
Even if we'd all blanked, you
Yeah.
have to take the positives of bringing
Oh,
the kid
yeah.
out. He hadn't lost his.
Mojo.
Sorry, was I boring you?
No, I'm tired. I'm shattered, mate. I'm
You
shattered.
slept all day.
No, I haven't.
Oh yeah.
No, I've been up and about, man.
Oh, up and about.
Yeah, I've been busy
Bit of this,
organising
bit of
some
that.
stuff and that. Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
busy events coming up. Clearly, thank you to all the mods, thank you to all the people. Absolutely
Thanks for
incredible.
hanging in there, guys.
Thank you.
Even the people in the States, it's getting late now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
4 seconds, guys. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. We'll shut this down. It's
3
breakfast at McDonald's.
Who's having breakfast at McDonald's?
I'll probably have a coffee.
No, I can't.
2 seconds, guys.
I got to get when we
Thank
gear
you,
up.
JJ.
High rise.
Oh, really?
Has a lift.
Oh, for God.
Still got to get it in the door though. Get your little violin out.
Oh, no.
Met some nice people tonight.
In 1 second, we're going to shut this down, guys. Take care. We'll see you on the next one, which is most likely to be later on today, isn't it?
Might be back in July.
In July for a Teams with Rids, hopefully.
Well, with some fish, hopefully.
Well, hopefully there'll be mackerel along the shores by then. Now we'd be able to wait for mackerel now.
Portsmouth Harbour was
Debbie!
alive today, and
Is
it was
it?
moving.
Wow.
So there's a chance the mackerel will.
They will be now. We're getting to that time. They should be here now. Take care, guys. We'll see you later. Take care, guys. Thank you so much for seeing this. From me and from this incredible gentleman here, it's good night, and
Good
we'll
night.
see you again.
See you soon.
Bye, guys. McMuffin on its way.
Oh.
Bye, guys.